Is it recording? Step the game up. Is it recording? Step the game up.
Hello everyone, we're back. You'll have to let me know if the music is too loud. I can see the levels and it looks okay, but it might be a bit loud. Sarah, hello. Capsini, how's it going? We left off in Aukman last time, and I actually haven't even played since then, so we're still in Aukman. I gotta be getting close on these things. Yeah, be 160 after today. To Unmech Random, doing pretty good. How are you? I really need to make a ferry with like Miraculous Cheer, honestly. It would be a whole lot better if we could like spam potions. I think I'd feel a lot tankier. We were kind of like struggling in Aukman last time. It was doable, but it wasn't comfortable, and I don't like to grind if I'm not going to be comfortable. So I think we'll jump out of Aukman, and we'll go maybe see how Polly's is for Atanis. I've heard it's really, really good. And if it's not so good, maybe we'll check out Prodi, or I think Fetus Habitat is pretty good as well. I'm not really sure. But at Polly's, I know that you can get Lemuria gear, so it would make pushing the fairies level up pretty good. Worst case, we go back to Mansions to do that. But we are full on scrolls and stuff, so I'll probably have to run some scrolls today. PK, how's it going? Aaron, hello? Oh gosh, I don't have a camel out here. We're hoofing it. We're hoofing it roughly that way. How's the music level, guys? Not seeing full display. That's really strange. Let me... It's gonna get weird for a second. Hang on. I made a new scene for streaming, so I totally forgot to do that. Thank you guys for letting me know. Hey Walka, how's it going? A lot better, yeah. It starts off at 1080, and since I stream in 1440, it gets a little bit weird. So you have to kind of like shrink it down, because 1440 is too big. So it doesn't fit in their little box. It's 1:30 a.m. for you, about to sleep? Well, hopefully you sleep well, Waka. It's a lot later than I normally stream, but my work schedule has changed now, so my times might be a little bit weird. We'll catch you next time, Wolka. Let's kill this dinosaur thing, maybe get knowledge on it. Nope. $1,600 silver, though. I have work at 6 a.m. and it's 12:30. You probably ought to get to bed, Capsini. That's awfully late. Is it Cactusato? How's it going, man? So terrible with names. I'm sure I'm butchering all of them. What are you going to grind for? Probably going to work on our fairy. It doesn't have any skills right now. I've been trying to get miraculous cheer, so we're going to go grind for some Lemuria gear and maybe some atanis elements so I can get a bigger potion. I'll watch the stream after work. Good luck with fairy. Thanks. Hopefully we get miraculous cheer. This is like, I think the 5th or 6th fairy I've burned through. So we're due. We're due for it. Also going to bed. Good luck on the grind. Alright, Aaron. Have a good one. Sold the 2 mil Akma trash, sold the off and got a Goddard try and Tet Disto. Does that put you where you need to be AP wise? Talked like two days ago. I remember talking to you. I just can't remember exactly what you were trying to get. I'm not good with that kind of stuff. And to be fair, I kind of talked to a lot of people. What with the whole streaming thing. So, sorry I don't remember exactly what you were going for. Oh, talking about the fact that you had the off and right. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, I know where we're at now. Yeah, okay. So you have more accuracy now is what you're saying. Which is going to be good. I think that you'll like having the accuracy and the monster damage. Is that a thing? So much stuff. Play Awakening, so might as well take the Tri-Goddard. Yeah, monster damage and accuracy is going to be a big deal. The AP from the offend just wasn't worth it. Especially if you don't play Succession. Maybe we'll see if we can crash the game today and use the Magnus. Finally hit 301 Awakening. That's a really good bracket, man. It's a lot of AP. Going for a Pen Bassie now. That shouldn't be too bad. What's the cost of a Bassie? 50 bill? And a Voltara is what? 60 bill? I might go for a Voltara, man. 10 bill more. 125 HP is kind of a lot. Oh, you're on EU. Okay. How much of your Valtara's on EU? $50? Is that max or is that min? Because it might be worth going for a Valtara. Unless you plan on going for like a Deboreka belt, in which case it probably wouldn't matter. Max is 53. Interesting. I don't think it's that much more. You know, another... I guess if you're like minning both... 16 bill for 125 HP? Eventually that would be worth it, but I don't know if it would be now. I think if you think that you would ever go for HP, I would probably just go for the Valtara now so that you don't lose the tax. When you sell the Bassi and go for Valtara. The Bassi is like at least 10 bill less. Yeah, but I mean the HP is worth it. $125 HP is a lot. Especially if you play like a squishier class that only has like 4,000 max HP, that's a pretty good percentage. It's up to you, man. Like, both are good belts, but I think that if at any point in the future you wanted to go for a Valtara for the HP, I think you'd be kicking yourself. Because if you end up selling the Bassi and going for a Valtara instead, then it's not 10 bill difference, it's much more than that because of the tax and stuff. But a Bassi isn't a bad belt. So they finish the HP books. Yeah, that's a fair point. Something to think about though, because after a Pen Bassi, like after you get all Pen accessories and stuff, maybe you go for Pen Blackstar, but then after that HP is your next best upgrade, so. Okay, I think we're gonna try a little bit of polys here. I haven't done polys in like a few years. But I hear that it's good for like atanis elements and stuff. So I think we're gonna try that. And hopefully get some Lemuria pieces for the fairy. I guess one nice thing is that I could just violation everything. Get some knowledge as well accidentally. I don't understand how the bosses on Land of the Morning Light work. They all have different mechanics, so that's a little bit hard to explain. But a couple of them are really easy, like the bamboo guy is really easy. And Bari, I think, is really easy. How do you start them? If you click your little red triangle, you can just autopath to the boss, and then you just hit start boss blitz. And it'll start once you get there, if you hit start, and then you autopath to it. But you'll want to set up your orbs. You want to go into your manage aura page and put the auras into the correct like symbol. Because that's where most of your like AP/DP is going to come from. That assumes, of course, that you've done the Land of the Morning Light questline. Just started one? Alright, good luck. The earlier calamities are pretty easy, so you don't have to worry too much about that, but it starts to pick up around Calamity 5 or so. Max Tier 4, Continuous Care 1, Inexhaustible Well 4, Fairy Tier 2, and Tingling Breath 2. Do you recommend reroll abilities or start over with a new fairy? Ism, if you can like buy the sweet honey wines off the market, you can actually like just keep re-rolling your fairy, leveling it up to tier 4 and then retrying for miraculous tier 5. But realistically, if you're just a PvE player, it's not bad. Continuous care 1 is probably going to be enough for most people. Until you like get to Olin's and have to do like an elixir rotation, but I mean you'll mostly be good for that. And then the only other one that really matters is Miraculous Cheer. And 4 is just fine for PvE. I've never done the bosses. Can I start right from, let's say, level 4? If you put your auras in, you could probably do 4. It might be better to like understand the mechanics a little bit. But I would try 4. If you fail, you don't lose your attempt. You only lose one of your 5 attempts if you succeed, so I'd give it a shot. You don't get anything for dying, so go ahead and try it out. Just need them for the books. Yeah, don't you have to do like 2 and 4 for the accuracy, or I forget which one. I forget which ones the accuracy are. Yeah. I'm sure you could do 4 though. Do I have to kill all the bosses of level 2 and 4 to unlock them? No, you only need to kill 1, and you unlock that. Just 1 of any boss. What's your fashion looking like? You mean my outfit? That's my outfit. It's the Fallen Garzer. 20 accuracy will be juicy, yeah. Especially after trading in that often. Going up by quite a lot of accuracy. 10 out of 10. It was free as well, so that's even better. You do get double reward for the first clear of all the boss levels though? Yeah, because the books will give you an extra bundle. They have to all be unique though. 40 and just bought the new L cars. 18 more from them. That's a lot of accuracy you're gaining. That's gonna feel really good. Probably even in PvE. I've been here in forever. I think they upped the trash value here, didn't they? 97? What? It used to be like 1600. Is Polly's like sick money now? Let me look at the little... Lots of monsters, combat XP. Whoops. Didn't hit S fast enough there. Launched my 100. How are things going here? We're 11 minutes in and we have no atanis. So they could be going better. I also haven't gotten like any Lemuria gear, which is kind of what I was hoping for. But I think I might put the accessory grind on the back burner and go for like the bigger potion and the fairy. Because that's going to help me feel tankier for like Akhman Histria. Somebody was telling me the other day to use space after something. I can't remember what space was supposed to do. Is that Soul Harvest? No. Doesn't even do anything. How was your cash at Ackman last time? I think I had like 880 when I started, and we're at 1.12, so you know, just under like 300 mil, probably comparable to Crescent's, but it wasn't like completely smooth. There was I've eat a bunch and was fighting for my life a fair bit. It's doable though. Yeah, I think 18k trash, so whatever that calculates to. A little over 18k. Remember the red screens? Yeah. I think a bigger potion and a fairy that can use the potion would be huge. Make it a lot smoother there. Ooh, an energy. Nice. It's interesting that it was so doable on like a squishy class though. Like I didn't die or anything. So hopefully it goes better in the future. Also, I think accuracy is an issue, but of course it is. I guess I could plug it into the Garmoth thing. No Lemuria anything yet either. I thought Polly's was like good for Lemuria stuff. Might have to go back to Mantrams for that. Or I guess we could just do Ronaros since I want to work toward the potions, but Ronaros just doesn't feel very good. Marshmallows are where I got most gear parts. Yeah, like way back in the day before they buffed the experience rates again, I went from 61 to 62 on my Zerker just straight. Took me like 47 hours, I think. And I ended up being able to buy, I think, almost all my TET pieces after that. That was a really long time ago, though. Gosh, how long ago was that? Was that like lawn release? Somewhere around there? Level 4 is clapping me. Did you do the aura things? Did you go into your manage aura and set the auras to the boss that you're doing? You did? Okay, what boss are you trying to do? Because some of them are harder than others. Would Katuga be possible for you to get some Elcars to help with accuracy? The problem with Katuga is that there's no vendor in there. So when my gear breaks, I have to leave, and I'm not going to get enough. I'm not going to get enough of the tablets to like be able to go back in. So I'd get a little over an hour of grinding and then have to leave. The crow abduction, yeah, he's one of the harder ones. So you don't want to go for him. You want to go for. I would go either Bari or Bamboo Legion if you're just trying to get it done. What about crafting anvil? The anvil is going to take a lot of time investment to craft. Ooh, an atanis element. Wow. Only 18 minutes. It takes a lot of time to craft the anvil, and it expires every 24 hours. So it's like it's hands-on gathering time to get the materials, and then you craft it, and then it lasts 24 hours. So like I could, but it's something I really have to like plan for and set up. And it actually may be easier just to try and grind more Black Spirit Claws, because I have a handful of those. It may be less time to grind Black Spirit Claws so that I can get back in than it would be to make an anvil. Deal with health anxiety, and to put my mind to sleep, I watch your videos. Watch all your videos without skipping multiple times. Well, I appreciate you, and I'm glad that it's helping you sleep and stuff. Going for Bamboo Legion. He's definitely one of the easier ones. You just need to know where the packs spawn. There's 3 packs that you have to kill, and then you have to go to the central area to get the bosses. You have a main account that you play, or is this the only account you play nowadays? I do have a main account, but I haven't logged into it in probably like 10 months. 9 months, something like that. I just got kind of bored of the game, so I stopped playing for a few months, and then I fired it up again and just still wasn't enjoying it, but I wanted to play, so I came up with something that I thought would be really fun, which is the Ironman. And I haven't touched the other account since I started this. Voice is so chill, could listen for hours. That's really weird. I've never like thought about my voice that way. I just thought I had like a regular old normal person voice. You don't have in-game audio, right? It theoretically should be. Oh, I routed it wrong. Hang on. Okay, how about now? That might actually be too loud. Should be able to hear it though. It might just be a bit loud. Don't you think buying the game packages Explorer and Copper are pretty fair for your challenge? So part of the challenge is the free to play. So I only spent the $10 for the Game Pass. It's fine for you? Okay. It's pretty loud for me. So maybe I'll figure out how to turn it down on my end. Another atanis element, yes! 21. Okay, so that's 2 in 21 minutes, not too bad. Feeding fairy is better than unboxing? Man got priorities right? Yeah, I gotta get this fairy. I gotta get Miraculous Cheer. Gotta get tankier. How long will it take to get to 700 gear score, you think? Geez, probably like more than a year. year and a half, maybe 2. It's hard to say. Because it's all dependent on luck. Like the easier that our enhancements go, the faster it'll be. And so far they have not been kind. Like at all. So how's the audio sync though, JP? You still having problems with that? Because you can't even use Central Market, yeah. So I have to grind out all the accessories, and if they fail, it like takes a lot of time. Even if they don't fail, like the crons take a lot of time, and I don't know that it's going to be viable to actually like cron all of the accessories, even though there's only 2 more that I theoretically would get. No, it is perfect. Okay, so it could be. I've made a couple of changes, JP. I've changed my encoder settings, and I've changed the way that OBS captures my audio, so hopefully it's just fixed now. You only pop cron meal once for adventure log. Yeah, so I'm in the process of gathering the materials I need to actually make cron meals. Like I've put pretty much all my workers toward that end. It's just it's quite the time investment for that. There's a lot of like little things you need to do. And since I'm trying to spend all my energy on the night vendor to get Uragons, I can't go out and like gather some of the stuff that I need. Like for example, I can't go out and gather like the snake meat and all that stuff because I'm just burning all my energy on night vendor. As soon as I can not do that, I'm going to be jumping a lot harder into that stuff. And I will have cron meals fairly quickly after that. Calculated on Garmoth, takes about 3 weeks for a few cron meals. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of time. But on that same token, OV, once I get like 100 cron meals, 100 cron meals is going to last me a long time. Because I just be popping them one at a time. So once I get the setup for it and I can craft them, I won't have to do it very much. I'll mostly be doing like frenzy drafts and stuff. It's weird how it's desynced only for some people. I think it's the encoder, JP. I had my encoder set at like a pretty high rate. So I think it was just too much information for a lot of people's internets and computers and stuff. The higher I have my encoding settings, the harder it is to receive that on the other end, and the harder it is to send as well. So I think that was probably part of the problem. By the way, my wife got fairy tier 4 and miraculous tier 5, and it's still her first ever fairy in the game. Jeez. If you want to snag some of that luck for me, JP, I would sure appreciate that. I think we're on our 5th fairy now, or 4th, I forget how many now. As long as you enjoy while doing stuff in the series, I think we will get there sooner or later. That's the whole point of the series, is I'm having more fun with the series than Ooh, another atanis element. Okay, there might be something to this poly stuff, guys. I'm having more fun doing the series than I was like just playing my main account and having full access to the market, so. Are you doing Imperial cooking? Just had that thought that pickled vegetables could be some extra income if not. I've also had that thought, but pretty much all of my game time goes to like trying to progress. I have made some pickled vegetables, but I probably should get on that. I definitely think that would be a benefit. It's just free money for something I'm already having to make anyway, so why not, right? How much did you spend on your main account? Well, I've played for about 7 years. And in that time, I've probably spent like close to 3,000. A lot of money, like a crazy amount of money, honestly. There are a lot of things I miss about like being able to spend money, like the tent that I have is terrible, and tier 4 pets. But outside of those things, like I've learned to live without weight, learned to live without inventory slots, all that stuff. Done easy 20 accuracy? Yeah. There's a couple of bosses that are just really easy and a couple of them are really, really hard. You main Ninja, if I'm correct? Yeah. Succession Ninja and Awakening Zerker. I've mostly played Zerker, though. I didn't switch to the Ninja until like a year and a half, 2 years ago now. Probably 2 years ago now. Really enjoy the class. I don't dislike Sork, but it wouldn't be probably even in my top 5 of choices if I were to pick. It's fine though. I don't hate it. When you become the future, evil do us harm. We will become your OG fans. Another Atanis element? You've got to be kidding me. That's 3 of them in 7 minutes. You've got to be kidding me. Polly's is cracked. Confirmed. When you become future evil do us harm, we will become your OG fans. I actually have been playing longer than evil do us harm. I remember when he started making content. It's really interesting. He was just like trying to force out guides and stuff at first, and they weren't very good. But he's gotten better. Complaining works, I guess. Or maybe Polly's is just as cracked as they've all been saying it is. What are those Atanis elements for? They exchange 1-to-1 for pity pieces. So you can directly exchange an Atanis element for any pity piece of your choice. I really respect when small creator does a really good video with a great idea. You do inspire such as me. I recently switched from MENA service to EU and I started recording my progress to upload. That's really cool. It definitely took me a long time to start doing it. I've been wanting to do it for quite a while. And I've had like everything I needed to do it for a couple of years now. And I just never started. And honestly, I've been having a lot of fun with it and I kind of regret not starting sooner, if anything. I've not had the same luck there with them. This could just be a cracked hour, JP, I don't know. I think we're at 4 of them already, yeah. I recorded the beginning. I've been pressing the R key for the last few days. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. We've all been there, though. I had to do that as well. Hey, Sick. Nice to catch you on stream. I just caught up yesterday, so good timing. By the way, Atanis helmets dropped nicely in Polys. Just finished my mana pot yesterday, and on tier 2 of my HP pot. I had heard that about Polys, that they were like really, really good drop rate for Atanis. That's part of why we're here. They also dropped Lemuria gear, so I plan to use that to boost up my fairy a bit. I haven't been here in many years, probably since just after it came out, so... And Mina, I use the Atanis for fruits for crafting mana stuff. Yeah, I guess if you have everything you need. Could be worth it to exchange for fruits. Hey Bogey, how's it going? Even streaming later than usual, you're still catching it? That's crazy. I can't even remember a stream that you weren't in, Bogey. Another Atanis element? You've got to be kidding me, dude. That's 4 minutes from the last one. Polly's is insane. Everyone needs to go to Polly's for your... There's no point in grinding the potion places anymore, guys. Just come to Polly's. You'll get everything you need, okay? About to go to sleep? Yeah, fair enough. It's probably pretty late for you guys. I think my main viewer base is EU. Because I used to work nights, so I like did things pretty early morning for me, which was like afternoon for you guys. And now I do not work nights, so it's a little bit later. Started in 2018, it was amazing. Now I can't play any other MMO. Yeah. I kind of feel the same way. Like, BDO is my first MMO, and I've tried other ones, and I just didn't like them. They weren't even close. Go do main rotation? I really like this rotation. This is the OG rotation for me. One hour, 0 pieces. That spot is rigged. It's been pretty good for me so far. We've only been here 34 minutes though. So that could change. Past 1 AM? Yeah, oof. 2 AM gang? Used to make decent money on YouTube, then I got banned from earning money stuff. That demotivated you? You gotta... I mean, I could see how that would be demotivating, but you really gotta enjoy the process. It's not really about the monetization. It's about having fun with content and stuff. Hey Victor, how's it going? You start making a few bucks, it really gives you a boost on content. Well, I'm like partnered with YouTube now, but we're not there yet. It's it's definitely less than a few bucks so far. I think I ended with 22 Atanis elements and polys in just under 2 hours yesterday. What? You must play like a suck ranger or a fast class. How about the progress? How's this going? We're doing okay. I'm really trying to focus on like my fairy and my potion now. We were doing Ackman a couple days ago and it was a little bit sketchy. We went to Ackman to make money. So hopefully I can make that like Ackman history a little bit more comfortable so that we can improve our money making. So we can actually get the crons for the accessories. But on Friday I only had 5 in the same amount of time. Yeah. It all averages out. You don't seem to enjoy Corsair. Yeah. I would say that I don't enjoy it. Sork is better Histria, at least for Suck Sork. Both specs are better in Histria, Victor. Suck Sork is actually really solid in Histria. I've played Suck Sork in Histria in the past. Had a pretty good time with it. But I want to get a little bit tankier, and I think the best way to do that right now is to finish the potions and get a fairy that can use them. That'll have the biggest impact at anything I can do right now. And it's got to be done anyway, right? So Why you don't grind with Corsair? She's fast at low spots. I don't enjoy the class. Safe. I'll do a little bit of Corsair, but I just don't enjoy it. I'll probably flip back and forth here. Another atanis element? It's only been 5 minutes since the last one. Polly's has got to be cracked, man. I don't understand. So our recommendation from YouTube for Teddy's Ironman life skilling video. Might need to watch it to see if there are tips you might be able to use. I think the biggest tip is to use Agris, right? Is the YouTuber called Teddy? Excited to you as I already played a lot of time as Meiwa, about 5+ years. If you got the spin to Meiwa, Hystria is your way to go. He's just having the best class there. Yeah, like well, Meiwa just isn't good at Aukman because of the AoE stuff. But yeah, Meiwa's alright. I think the best class at Hystria is probably a Wusa though. Because it's just the Wusa just does way more damage than everyone else. Try and use the scroll and go on Arsha. That's okay. I'm using a loot scroll and tent buff and we're doing alright. Yeah, I think so. The dude that got blue to tap and fail his Manos 45 times in a row. Yeah, I don't know if that's the kind of advice I need. I kind of like the idea of just working my way through it with my head. I don't usually look up guides to do the things that I'm trying to do. I usually think about them. That's part of the fun for me. Meiwa is better though. I have a Wusa linked to my Meiwa. Meiwa just grind a lot faster than Wusa. Well, think about it, Victor. You have 5 years experience on Meiwa, and you just tagged the Wusa. So you're probably much more efficient on Meiwa than you are Wusa. So for you it would be. But I bet you that if you were just as efficient on Wusa as you are Meiwa, the Wusa would be faster. Because it simply does more damage. That's something that a lot of people don't think about when they're trying out new classes, is efficiency, right? You have to learn how to be good at grinding on the class. Finally, some Lemuria shoes. Free level on the ferry. Meiwa outputs more skills and movement. Well, maybe. But I think that's because it has to use more skills to kill the pack, right? Yeah, I think we're on our 5th ferry, unfortunately. And like I don't even care what skills it gets. I just need to have miraculous tier 4 and then we're good. 1 skill per pack, yeah, that's why. If you have enough AP and you can 1 skill it on both classes, then I guess Meiwa would be faster. How would you say it compares at like Gyfin, Victor? Underground Gyfin? Do you think that your you think that your Meiwa is as fast as Wusa at Gyfin? Because that would be very interesting. Wait, we're getting full on weight? Are these 0.3? No? Play the Guardian as my main now, and I still have my Sork, Nova, and Drac as my alts. Do you do high Calamity bosses for Land of Morning Light bosses? You should do higher Calamity ones. I think you have to do at least Calamity 4 to even have a chance at Deboreka Earring. But the higher Calamities give you better rewards. So you should try for as high as you can. But it's not like a huge difference between like 5 and 6. So if you like really struggle to do 6 and you don't feel like it's worth your time, doing 5 is fine. Need to dump some weight here. If you need a whole rotation, Wusa is better. Yeah, makes sense. Are we gonna get PvP content? Probably. I wouldn't mind doing RBFs and stuff, but doing RBFs at, you know, 550 gear score just isn't gonna feel very good. Especially on a class like Sork where you can't move. I would just blow up to chip damage before I could do anything. About trash loot, Wusa does more because of the AoE, but still, single damage from Meiwa does more damage. Interesting. Suck Meiwa is front loaded, like the damage is front loaded. Pretty bursty then. Where I see the difference is Quint Hill. Wusa is just better, yeah. So Wusa just has higher DPS, is what you're saying? Because it takes longer to kill. Maybe T1 Node War. We need more people in the guild to do T1s. That's the eventual plan, though. We're gonna alliance with Quinny's guild. And probably drop on some T1s. Wusa get more trash and money from Gyfin. Yeah. DPS thing again. Wusa just does more damage. Do you AFK fish? I don't. I did to get the balance crystals for the Kaposha, but after that I stopped because I'm still horse training, still trying to get the tier 8 courser, which is not going very well to be honest, but I didn't expect it to. Also, if you look at spots, Wusa is better in Gyfin, Mei would be better on Land of Dead because packs are closer. Yeah, but you have to CC the guy that's not super close to the pack. I guess that wouldn't matter as much since you're so fast, you could just turn. Watching a series brought me back to the game after accidentally breaking a Tetnarch because I wasn't paying attention like an idiot. It happens, man. People use the wrong stack on stuff a lot. It's super common. On Meiwa you run out of cooldowns. Decap spam after your cooldowns are gone? Sounds a little bit like Zerker. I would consider this challenge hardcore free-to-play. I suppose. Though, like, I could do the same challenge but make it not free-to-play. and just buy like the pets and the tent, and I think it would still be hard. But I didn't want to spend money. Red moon floats. Interesting. So you just wait for your red moon until the guy's up, and then you get him because the AoE is so big. Interesting. Even though it's free, you didn't do season? Yeah, we're already at like season gear though. So it's fine. Shrooms. Season wasn't a full-time thing when I started. And I wanted to do it in such a way that you could do it at any time rather than waiting for a season. Plus season is like a pretty heavy shortcut. Suck Red Moon is actually so long. Yeah, if you charge your like pedal things. Or do you not charge pedals on Red Moon anymore? For me, as I see the game, Meiwa, Zerker, Musa is better at Ironman. Yeah. I think Suck Zerker would be the best class for the Ironman. Maybe Awakening Nova. It'd be pretty close between those two. Already at season gear? You mean finally at season gear? No, it's been fast, JP. This is like definitely going to take a super long time. So in my mind, it's been fast. Maybe it's felt slow, but it's definitely been fast. Does the challenge allow you to buy Shikatsu boxes off Loyalty Shop? It does. I don't know that I would, though. Right now you don't consume the pedals, you're in Blade permanently. Yeah, I haven't touched Meiwa since Succession like first came out, way back in the day. Since before their like pedal change that they did, and now they must have changed it again. Season would have got you Argons. Yeah. That's okay though. We got Night Vendor coming up here shortly and we'll get him. I don't think about Awaken Nova because of mana thing. Zerker has mana problems too though. So it'd be about the same. You just get a mana pot and call it good. Been playing on PlayStation since 2019, got 3,000 hours in the game, but I want to play on PC, but don't want to start all over. That's a little bit unfortunate, Casey, because I bet you feel like you're in this weird boat where you feel like spending more time on PlayStation just doesn't feel good because you know that PC is the better option. But starting over would definitely feel bad. That's a tough call, man. They're not gonna port it over though. So I imagine you just have to make the decision to either commit to your PlayStation account or to just start over. That's a difficult decision to make though. Meiwa, Musa, and Zerker don't have this problem. Zerker has huge stamina problems. If you don't have a mana pot, you can't really run Zerker. Are you gonna grind for Forest Wagon? Probably not. Because once I get the tier 8 Courser, I'm not gonna need it. And it takes like many days to grind for that. And I don't like dailies. When sucked, yeah. When it first came out. I didn't really enjoy it when it first came out, so maybe it's better now. Latest codes in chat. Exactly 100%. Like, yeah, so I guess for me, Okay. Here's how my head would look at it, Casey. Because if you're anything like me, you're gonna feel bad playing the game on PlayStation because you know that you shouldn't be. Because you know that they put more effort into PC. PC runs better, it gets updates faster, and it's just something that they care about more, and you know they've kind of abandoned console. So if it was me in that position, I know that it would suck really bad to start over on PC, but it would feel like the right decision because then I wouldn't constantly be thinking about how much of a waste of time it is to keep going on console when I know I should be on PC. The starting over would suck, but you could use the knowledge that you have and make it happen faster. You know what I mean? So it wouldn't be 3,000 hours to get to where you are now. Hard to say though. Console community is great though. Yeah, it's just not big enough. If I have to cover big gaps, I will run out of stam. I use whirlwind cut to generate WP. Interesting. Yeah, Zerker doesn't have like stamina problems, but it has WP problems. You can go forever on the stamina, but you'll run out of WP. To be fair, if I would do a challenge like this, I'd prefer to play Awakening Meiwa or Awakening Musa though. I would definitely choose Zerker, but that's just a preference thing. I've played Zerker for many years. Many, many years. I could pick up Zerker right now, even though I haven't played it in like a year, and be totally like fluid on it and comfortable. Because of how long I've played it. Crazy thing about console though, they don't have Everfrost, they don't have Vel, they don't have a lot of things. But have Land of Morning Light, yeah. They don't even have Vel. Because they can't figure out how to like make Vel not crash the console. Thoughts on Mina server? I don't really have an opinion on Mina server. I've never played there. I've heard like random things, but I don't really take that at face value, you know what I mean? So I don't really have an opinion on it. Console is great, but man, I play every game on PC now except BDO and sports games. PC has 1000% more advantages, and it's smoother and it's easier to move in the menus, etc., etc. It seems like you've kind of made your own decision there, Casey. I think you bite the bullet, man, and you just do it. And that way, you don't have to feel like you do right now. That feeling that you have goes away. Stuff like Ratuga and Gyphon are great though. Can run with 0 mana pots. Well, Gyphon, you don't like go anywhere. Mina had horrible economy when I tried it, so I swapped to EU. Yeah, I heard they were like... There was like some issue with... They were like selling accessories or something. I don't remember what happened to the market, but I heard it like totally got ruined and still isn't fixed. Been a while without an element. Whoops. Feel like 500 hours into PC, I'd feel pretty good again and start to get over facts I wasted all that time. Well, not wasted, gaining knowledge isn't a waste, but I'm sure you understand. It definitely would feel like that at first, but you're going to get where you are a lot faster because of that knowledge. And it's going to feel better when you get there, because you're not going to have the feeling of wasting your time. I think just for the fact that you have that feeling, it's a logical decision to make the switch. If you still want to play BDO, that is. Worst part is getting pots and having to swipe for 10. Yeah, don't even grind for the pots. Just make money and buy them. Because that's faster than grinding for them. Nighttime. We gotta get to Night Vendor after this tent buff. Being on console and watching PC BDO, I feel like the abandoned stepchild who never gets updates and the good stuff. Yeah. They definitely are leaving console behind because they can't figure out... They already struggle with optimization. It's just that PCs are so powerful nowadays that it sort of like brute forces it. And they can't figure out how to make it work on console, so they can't include things like Vel, for example. Because they can't figure out how to optimize it enough. So... I know it doesn't mean a whole lot, Casey, but like if I were in your shoes, I would just make the swap so that I didn't have to feel that way anymore. I'm not like trying to convince you, because it's like, it's your call, right? But I think if it were me, I would, I'd bite the bullet and I'd start over and use the knowledge that I have to make it faster. Do it more efficiently. Have you tried BDO on PC? Maybe give the trial a go and see how you feel about it. Yeah, I think they do like a 2-week trial period. I'm not sure what server you'd play on, but if you want to play on NA, I'd boost you and stuff. I don't mind doing that. Going to bed? Alright, Bogey. Have a good one. Switching to the Ironman challenge. Oof. Ironman would be hard. You still play with console though? Just play Striker? You can play the whatever class you were playing with the console UI on PC, and it'd be exactly the same. Bought my Goddard blade yesterday? Nice. Brainless class, yeah. On PC it's just WF, and then you hold F for a while. And then you keep holding F. And then you might push Shift F. And yeah, that's pretty much Striker. Okay, not too bad of an hour. 12.5k trash, 6 Atanis elements, that's really good. Crazy good hour for elements. Only 1 pair of boots though, which is a little bit unfortunate. Okay, we gotta do Night Vendor. Starting to build a PC account does not mean your current account goes away. Yeah, that's fair. Nice tutorial. Hey yo, I'm an Awakening Striker, man. It's not that easy. It is though. Most of your skills have F. Your PvE rotation is WF, and then you hold F for a bit. And then you do Shift F, and then you get behind them and you do Shift RMB and then down LMB or something. It's really, really easy. PvP is like marginally different, but I already purchased it a week ago, and really I know I'm going to do it today, so today starts the journey. Also, I really thank you for the boosting offer. I got a couple IRL friends who are going to help. Well, good. At least you're not alone, and you get to play with your friends. I don't know what they're going to do about console, but I just don't imagine that there's any way that they would do, like, transferring. I don't think there's any way for them to actually make that happen, logistically, so... Started on EU and I missed the free T9 horse. That's unfortunate. Yeah, and the buffs and DPD buffs, at the start F combo is O. It's not the hardest class because it's kind of tricky when you go PvP. Just put on full evasion and just never die. What is your AP buff like? D and left click or A and left click on Awakening? That's your AP buff, I think. It's been a while. Okay, let's get these Uragons. We've been going to Night Vendor for so long. Let's just get these Uragons real quick. Okay, no luck there. We'll try the Corsair. Hey John, how's it going? I just know they will never let you link or transfer PlayStation and PC account items and stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's like logistically a way for them to do that, Casey. So like best case they offer you like some sort of coupon, but that would theoretically work on an account that you already have started. So... Alright, let's try the Corsair. A Krogdalo stone? No thank you. If they could do what D did with Warframe, it would be cool, but won't be the case. Yeah, they'd rather just make people buy all new stuff again on PC if they want to keep playing. It's just easier for them that way. Then they don't have to like figure out how to make things like that happen. Because they'd have to like go through each individual like account information for every single person. And like copy paste that. Plus all the markets are different and everything else. I just don't see them doing it. If anything, they give you like $100 coupon or something. Okay, Uragons, please. I have a lot of energy saved up. It's been a couple days since I've played. Not get Aragons as Sag. Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully they'll pop. It's only been a few months of going to Night Vendor. A mythical feather, okay. A dandy box. That's not Uragon's game. I don't want a dandy box. I want Uragon's. Hey Random, how's it going? Doing pretty good. just trying to get some freaking Uragons, man. Started DK, slow walking through Land of Morning Light. DK is a really, really good class, John. Really good. Have you got disto from vendors yet? I think so, and I want to say it was like 600 mil. Which is like crazy expensive. I don't know who would want to buy that. You about get every other boss drop than the boots, not even a Muskins. I've gotten every other boss drop except for the boot slot. I guess I haven't gotten an often box yet, but you could go for Black Star for primary. I plan to as soon as I get a Remnant of the Rift, Victor, but I haven't gotten one yet. Okay, last couple of tries here. Lots of armor stones. Well, no Uragons this time. Plus, I won't lie, PlayStation 5, the game will occasionally freeze. I don't think, even though my PC is the best ever, I don't think it'll freeze as bad as PlayStation did. There are like occasional stutters that you might get, but they go away really fast, and they're pretty occasional, Casey. Plus, like, you could turn your graphics down, they're not locked at remastered, so you'll get more frames out of it. About boss, you don't do them right. I did the bosses to get the pieces of gear that I needed, but I don't like go to them really. I think it's wild how you got everything else so fast, but Urgon still hasn't been found. Yeah, everything else happened really, really fast. You can do Ultra Chad Ninja graphic settings. Do the old school warrior settings, which is just like basically all you could see was your character and brown. Do we even have enough storage for all this stuff? I think so. Okay. Awakened Musa is more brain dead than Awakened Striker? That seems kind of hard to believe. I guess they're both probably pretty easy then. I've played Awakened Striker for a bit, so never really liked Ninja though, or Musa, so I never really played Musa. Only got an RTX 3070, which isn't bad, but I think it's perfect for a BDO game. What's your CPU, Casey? Because that's a little bit more important in BDO than your graphics card. Are you still summoning Uragon Boss Awakening? I'm doing the regular version of the Uragon Boss Repool, but yes, I'm doing it. In BDO, you get capped around 180 FPS. You don't really, though. You can uncap it, OV. Choice gets 700 FPS on his new PC. i5 13600K. Yeah, you'll probably do okay, Casey. I would probably play on like medium or medium low maybe. And you should get like 120 plus. How you doing today though? We're doing pretty good. Hoping to get some gains. Choices like Bill Gates of BDO though? No, he just knows a company called Invicta. Have you guys looked into the like performance thing that Invicta does? The optimizing? Really interesting stuff. Really boosts your FPS a lot. GM FPS buff. Isn't Aragon Awakening better for a chance at the boots than regular? Is it that much harder? I never done it, so I don't know. Sorry to keep asking. It's perfectly fine to ask. Like, no trouble there. It is a better chance at the boots, and it is a lot harder, but you get one of the scrolls every 3 weeks, or one of the scrolls every week, so you have to do it 3 weeks to get one scroll. And the regular one, you get an actual scroll every week, so you get 3 times as many regular ones. And I just have a hard time believing that the Awakening scroll is 3 times better. What is the company called again? It's called Invicta. I think it's invictagaming.io. Not a sponsor. And then they offer like services for you to like optimize your PC, make it run a lot better. 46 atanis now. We could technically make the mansion piece. No, we're 10 off. We're close. How many Ronros pieces do I have though? Where are we at with those? 33. So we could have 79 of those. That's interesting. Yeah, we might just do polys for a little bit. See if we can finish those off. Not a sponsor yet. I don't think they're gonna sponsor a little guy like me. Just a little guy. Do you think it's worth it? From what I've heard, like it's easily worth it, Ovi. I think it's, if you use code CHOICE, because he's the only one I know with a code. I'm sure there are others. You get $10 off. I think it's $89. And most people are like doubling their FPS from that $89. Damaged autopath to pick up my Libresca and died to jade mobs, and Miraculous died. Oof. That's rough, man. I heard a theory that you can't get the boots from the normal reward bundle, but you can from the Awakening, so I don't know if it skews the maths. I've seen people get the boots from the regular one, so that can't be the case. Little guy, I think you will. Just give it some time. Choice and Blue Squadron have codes. I think Blue Squadron's code is just Blue Squadron, right? Pansy also has a code. Code Zeus as well. There's tons of... Look at you guys. $89 for what? For the optimization from Invicta. If you use one of the many codes that people know. Okay, level 5 fairy. That's not super ideal. I think we might run the Corsair a little bit. Has a bunch of stuff on her. Let me go turn in that Jatina. How do they optimize? They remote into your PC and they change a bunch of stuff. Get rid of a lot of bloat and change the way that your cores work and various other things. Like tons and tons and tons of stuff. Tons of stuff. Just a third of my country's minimum monthly wage. Oof. Yeah, it's a little bit pricey, but I have heard nothing but good things from it, so. I think if you can swing it, it's definitely justified. Do you have a favorite class? Succession Ninja and Awakening Zerker. Those are my main classes. Imagine having a beast of a PC and no optimization. That's kind of where I'm at, Ovi. I have a, it's not a beast of a PC anymore. It's still really, really good though. But I don't have optimization and I only get like 180, 190 FPS, but I probably get closer to 400 if I did actually optimize. But on the same hand, like I lock my FPS at 60 for like recording and streaming and stuff, so it wouldn't really matter to me. Sounds bad, but I don't know who to make my main. Who did you main in PlayStation? Archer, then eventually switched to Wusa. Archer is like crazy in PvP right now, like absolutely friggin' broken. Wusa is really strong. A lot of classes are really, really good. Do you just not like the Archer? Is that why you don't want to keep going with it? Or the Wusa, or vice versa? To be fair, sick, if you go high, remaster is not bad. I don't know, I just don't like how shiny remaster is. It's just so shiny because the TAA thing. Can I just go FXAA and have it be less terrible? Just a couple ways to use your settings of video graphics: very low, medium, or remaster. Does that look okay? It's usually really blurry. I guess that's not that bad. Maybe we'll roll with that for a bit. High just consumes more and changes nothing. Eh. I think it looks a little bit better than medium. I think it's mostly shadows and stuff though. Not high, medium. Pansy got from 133 FPS to 240 because Invicta. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. There's so many testimonials of like nearly double FPS that it's like, it's got to be worth it, right? It would be weird for me to like reach out and see if I can get sponsored, but I don't know that they would sponsor me. Just a little guy. Is it for any game? Yeah. It works for any game. Because they're not changing your BDO settings, Ovi. They're changing your computer settings so that it just runs games better. But they have a Discord. I think if you can like go to Pansy and find their Discord, you can talk to them about it. $3,000 loyalties, wow. That's not bad. 10 memes, I'll take them. Didn't think I'd catch another stream for a bit? Well, you did. You should try to get cheeky sponsor so I could use her code. I don't know that they would sponsor me. I think they do your game settings also. No. Don't care about how strong class is. I just want a fun class, to be honest. I was thinking Guardian, Lawn, or Archer again. Guardian is going to feel a lot slower than like Archer would. But it would maybe be easier in early game. Well, I guess mid game, like tankiness wise, because Archer's pretty squishy. Lawn is also fairly squishy, but it's also a good class. It's already out there, just have some knowledge to do it yourself. Yeah, it would take you a lot longer to do it than it would take them though, probably, so. Yeah, I'm sure there's enough guides that you could do it yourself. Alright, let's throw these Kafirs in my gloves, I guess. I said I didn't think I would be able to catch another stream. Is it like early for you or is it late for you? This is a much later time than I'm usually live, but it kind of like lines up with my new work schedule. $7 p.m.? Oh, you must be pretty close to me then. 6 p.m. for me. How much time do you predict that it's going to take for you to complete this challenge? Probably more than a year. It's going to take a really long time, honestly. It's definitely not a fast process. Could do it yourself, but do you have a company wallet standing behind you if you mess up? Well, I think it's more like the time efficiency, Rapul. Because they do it in like an hour, right? I think if I tried to do it myself, it'd take like 5 hours probably. Really long time. There's a lot to it, so. Been spending a while getting my sleep schedule back to normal. Yeah, that's hard to do, man. I'm just coming off of like, my schedule just changed. I used to work nights. And it's just changed to not work nights anymore, and I'm still struggling with it. You did a Garmoth goal? I vaguely slapped something together, Victor. But nothing is like concrete. Off to bed. Good luck with your grind. Alright, Edward. Have a good night. Murphy's Law, I'd mess up and have to format and reinstall everything. Yeah, I probably would do the same. There's a lot of like changing which of your cores run certain things and stuff, and I don't know anything about that stuff. I'd rather just pay the $89 and know that it's getting done right. Corsair. Yeah, I've been neglecting the old Corsair. May as well try it out a little bit. I'm a night owl, but I'm having to switch to being a day goer again. Yeah, I feel ya. I was never really like a night owl, but working nights you kind of like have to be. We're out of food again. Let me go get some food. Are you not doing con stuff? It would be elite for you. I think I'm gonna go for the Ator Alchemy Stone, Victor. Comes out with the new region. Because I think you can make that exalted, so I think that's the play rather than the con. You get it from just a quest line, so. They also said they'll change the Windows version, BIOS updates, everything for the best performance. Yeah, they change a lot of stuff. Tons and tons of stuff. and they do it really, really fast now. It used to take like, I think 2.5 hours or something, but they've gotten better at it. Take this quest, I guess. Using Windows doesn't mean I don't trust it as far as I can throw a telephone pole. I think I worded that wrong. Yeah, maybe. But con gives you +2 instead of +1. When I made the goal originally, Victor, I hadn't planned on an alchemy stone at all. And I think just doing a quest line would be easier than getting all the alchemy stone shards. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that. Because it'll only be 1 gear score difference, which I already don't think I'm going to struggle with. But I'll have to look into it. What will the new stone give? Yeah, I think it's 1 AP. I'm not really sure. I haven't looked at it too hard. Okay, let's get that. And this, and try to remember how to do Corsair stuff. Because I could tell you that I don't really remember. Maybe I do. Three cons. Hope they give another Marnia event after the class changes. Might be changing things up. I think they've been trying to do those more often. They're definitely a positive thing. You can just do hero in PvE guilds. Oh yeah, because you have to go to the con thing. Yeah, I didn't even consider having to go do con twice. I knew that was a requirement, but I didn't even think about it. Plus you have to get the alchemy stone shards, which means I have to make alchemy stones and melt down the alchemy stones. Nuver or Kudum? PvE is Kudum, PvP is Nuver. In a very loose sense. I think with Suck Corsair you can grind a bit faster here. I don't know anything about Suck Corsair and I barely know Awakening, so I think we're gonna hang out. I don't really care about efficiency though. It's faster than Sork, I think. They should do the Marnie event permanent. It's one of their silver sinks, so I don't think they'll do that. It's one of the few ways that they remove silver from the game. You need to do it 3 times? Yeah, yeah. I think saving myself that headache and just getting the 1 AP from the Ator's Stone and then making it Exalted, because that's all gear score that I didn't account for originally anyway. So it all just makes the challenge easier. Don't forget Shift F and Shift Q. Yeah, I'm probably going to forget them. Oh yeah. Anchor drop and the Shift E also is the combat thing. Is Offentet weapon worth taking to pen? I mean the PvE. No. And Offen is just not worth having. I would get a Zarka or a Blackstar. Would you rather have 300,000 crons or 500,000 Caphras? I'd rather have the Caphras, Ovi. Because I can make money for 300,000 crons faster than I can grind out 500,000 Caphras. But that's a uniquely me situation. That's like an Ironman thing. Something like that. Discord DM. I will check it here in a second. Do the hunter's clothes that give 1 DP. Yeah, I'd have to get one of them tailoring outfits though. As part of that problem, I don't have a tailoring outfit, so they'd have to give one out for that to be a thing. Something to consider though. Gotta grind lots of Caphras. No, yeah, a ton of Caphras. I need C10 on all my armor pieces. And then I think like C14 or 15 on a Nuver. Why is that so small? C11 Dandy? I'm not doing C20 Aragons. That's way too many Caphras. So I'd probably do like a C13 Nuver instead of the Kudum. And then the rest is not too far off. Something like that. C20 is not going to be attainable though. How much are the Caphras on NA? I don't know, probably max if I had to guess. $2.9. On a Nuver? Yeah, Nuver has one more gear score than Kudum. Do you participate in Vel? I do not. I don't have a boat or anything, and my my schedule doesn't really work with Vel. I would say Gyphon Underground or Jade Starlight Forest, yeah. That'll be the play for Caphras eventually, but we're not even close to there yet. Think there's a quest that you can do for Caphras. Yeah, there's daily quests, but we're not making up all the Caphras I need. 2 mil on EU. They've always been like a bit cheaper on EU. They'll definitely sell out here in no time. Apologies, Pansy said that also optimizes BDO settings, so I just assumed they did that as well. Will teach me not to assume. It could be something that they do if you ask for it, but the company doesn't like optimize specifically for BDO. Right? They work with just PCs. It's not like BDO players specifically. They're open to anyone. When are we going to Khartuga? I don't know, probably never. I don't know that I plan to do Khartuga at all, to be honest with you. Probably be at Gyphon and Starlight before me. I don't know about that. Our accessory enhancing luck has not been great. Maybe we'll use a little bit of Agris here so I don't lose it. I'll probably pay attention to that though. Hey Ace, how's it going? We're doing pretty good, just working on some Atanis elements hopefully, and trying to get our ferry up. Abyssal Sakraya could be good. I have to go and do Sakraya for the Abyssal Essences anyway for Frenzy Drafts. I don't really need that many of them, but I'll have to be in that vicinity anyway, so it could be interesting. I'd have to grind out the key, though, from upper. Unless I just happen to have a sage tagged at the time, but that seems unlikely. If you started the challenge with Megu or something like that, it would have been boring. Yeah, something that was like really good at it probably would have been not as fun, and I'd be farther than I am. That's why I left it up to the wheel, basically. Figured it'd be more fun that way. Haven't even enhanced one accessory out of season besides one tongue grad hearing attempt. It's definitely not worth enhancing, John. Definitely just buy everything. You'll have a much better time with it. Can't wait to see Zerker on wheel. Zerker is like my old main. Been playing Zerker a long time. I don't like the Awakening changes, but I generally prefer Awakening to Succession, so I wouldn't be surprised if you see a lot more Awakening Zerker than Succession Zerker. Just thinking, do you have to get a new outfit every time you get a new tag? I mean, I don't have to, and I probably won't. Like the Corsair doesn't have an outfit. This is just a quest reward. There's really no way for me to get outfits, so I'm just wearing the Tarita's armor from the quest. Can't turn that off now. Think you would enjoy it if it comes up on the wheel? Yeah, that or Ninja. If Zerker or Ninja come up on the wheel, you probably won't see the Sork for a month. I think that's where we would end up. So, I would just play that for the whole month. Definitely go the buy route. Don't be me. I'm on my own challenge to enhance my own Black Star, and it's a nightmare. 0 for 30 so far, waiting on the Calpheon ball to do another swing. Yeah, I think I was 0 for 26 on my Black Star and never got it. Could have gotten the Twitch drops for costume. I can't do Twitch drops, Ovi. They are, they're banned. No Twitch drops. You'll miss Corsair, though? I don't think I'll miss Corsair. You might miss Corsair, John. I miss Guardian. Guardian was really easy. I did quite like it at trees and stuff. Super comfy. I haven't felt as comfortable so far as I did on Guardian. Even gaining like 20 something DP and putting on DR artifacts, I still don't feel as comfortable as I did on Guardian. Don't do my girl like that. She's not for everyone, John. I'm one of those people that she's not for. I don't hate the class, but I can think of probably a dozen other classes I'd rather play. Working on getting my Awakening Black Star. Just got it back to Tet today. I'm gonna wait until Calpheon Ball. Yeah, raw tapping is tough, man. I don't know that I would raw tap a Black Star. gonna be a pain if you get like Shy or Tamer or something. Shy is actually really sick, man. I would enjoy a Shy. I would go to like Trees or somewhere tankier. Histria probably. Shy is really, really good. I've played a little tiny bit of Shy. The hard part would be making the soul. I've heard that Tamer got buffs, and it's okay now. But it used to be really bad. Tamer's decent with pots. Interesting. Hopefully we'll have those fairly soon. I think I'm going to start like pushing pretty hard for those while we're in the early stages of the game. Which class would you hate? Corsair? I actually don't mind most classes. I can't even think of one that I would just really not want to play. Maybe like a Sage. I'm not crazy about Sage. Suckwiz? I think Suckwiz is interesting. I'd be able to play Awakening though. Like I wouldn't be locked into... But... Sage is awesome. Especially on Kartuga. I just don't like the aesthetic or the feel or anything of the class. I've tried both, I really don't like it at all. Sage suck is brain dead. Yeah, I just don't like the feel of it. Or the aesthetic for that matter. Can't wait to see the times we were gonna grind stars in for distos and enhance them. I don't wanna let you down too hard here, Ovi. But distos are not on the table. I have no plans to get distos. Trying to invest my plans in your brain, yeah. You can grind out the distos if you want. And enhance them. Distos are literally one less gear score than a narc. Yeah, but like who needs the AP? Where do Vajas drop? From the dungeons, John. I'm a role player in EU. Going for something similar, almost done with my pen narc. Yeah, I'm gonna make the Jatina accessory a narc. And then make a Tet narc. Speaking of Jatina accessory, we gotta get on the money for that soon. Because I'm gonna have almost everything I need for it. Except maybe some Blackstones, but... Do you have Yonas? Do you know how many Yonas it takes off the top of your head, Ovi? Because I have like 200 something. I just don't remember exactly how many it takes. What if they come out with Kaffir enhancing for accessories? I don't think they're going to do that, John. Kaffirs are already a problem for them. They're a bottleneck. You need 33? That's... Is it 330, you mean? Because that would make a little bit more sense. 180 is for the powder, I think, Ovi. Unless it's 1-to-1 with the powder, and then that makes sense. I have quite a lot of them, though. No, 33. 33 Yonas total? That can't be right. Unless you're not talking about Yonas. Oh, for the last level, okay. Yeah, I probably have enough Yonas then. I think I have 200 something. Been melting all the accessories that I get that I don't need. Which is like all of them, basically. But I need silver for the, those jar things from the old moon guy. 180 Yonas, 180 powders. Yeah, I'm super close on powders. I have a Pry Jatina accessory already, and I think I have 160 powders now. And after this quest, I think I'll have 164. Silver, that's easy. Sell some costumes. If I could sell some costumes, I'd just open them and use the crons. Catalyst for the last level should be 6 bill. Jeez. That's a lot. Gotta hold that costume box for Zerker. I don't even have a costume box. But Zerker is like the class that you can't even see your costume on. Okay. You know what, John? I think you're all right. Yeah, I don't mind the Corsair here. I usually play the Corsair at like Rhonaros and stuff, and it doesn't feel very good, but it feels all right here. Have you gotten an atanis? Not this hour. So far, we've been here 22 minutes. Haven't gotten any. Last hour we got 6 though. So I'm hoping we get some here. Speaking of, I gotta do that. Okay. Mark my words, you'll get another Atanis with 4 minutes and 34 seconds. Within 4 minutes and 34 seconds. Alright. We'll see. I could just stand here for 4 minutes and 34 seconds just to make sure that doesn't happen, but I won't do that to you. I'll actually try. I wonder if this skill is actually going to kill something here. Nope. Oof. Lemuria armor, okay. Is that going to be level 6? Level 6 fairy. Face reveal at 100k, someone said? I don't know about that. I'd have to buy a camera. I don't like doing things... I don't know if you noticed, but I don't like doing things halfway. So I'd want to get like a good camera. Like an actual camera, not like a webcam. This place hates me. Not 1 in 40 minutes. I'm headed back to Kadri. Are you on Corsair, John? Right now? Because it could just be Corsair is bad here. Just dropped the Flame of Frost. Grats, man. That's huge. Your audio engineering skills are insane. What do you mean? Grinding for the Emperors since I need 30 more to finish it. Yeah, may as well just get the free money. I was on Guardian Suck season. Okay. So Corsair isn't cursed. Okay. Helmet is already at level 2, so I'll just sell them. Oh, so you already have the Labresca. Yeah, may as well just get 2 and sell it. I miss Valk Awake, space right click. Have you tried Zerker Succession? Which is not very many more buttons than that. Just Zerk. It doesn't hit the same. It's better than Valk though. It was always better than Valk. Faster. More damage. But I guess if you play Valk for more than just the train, then maybe you wouldn't want to play Zerk. It's more than just Beastly Wind slash OV. But yeah. Suck Zerk is pretty pog. Yeah. It's really good. It's pretty easy in like in lower end stuff. In higher end stuff it's a little bit more complicated, but not like crazy. Where's your 30 AP add-on? Ooh, an Atanis element finally. 25 minutes in. Where's your 30 AP add-on? You mean for Corsair? Because I don't think I have a 30 AP add-on. Told you? Was that within the 4 minutes? That's crazy. Because, yeah. Last hour we got one 17 minutes in. This time it's 25. Timer was on point. That's crazy. You must know somebody at PA, huh? You'll receive another one in 2 minutes. Alright. We'll see. I told Shilafi, I don't know who that is, to put some Atanis in your slots. I'll take it. If you want to give me like 300 more, I'm down. Now you need to tell Sick when he wins the lottery. Yeah, when do I win the lottery? I feel like they should vocally cheer for Pity, but not physically. That's interesting. That would be cool. Only shy GM in the entire BDO universe. They actually play the game? That's interesting. Most GMs don't really play the game. That time prediction was actually pretty accurate according to timestamps. Well, we got a couple of seconds left on the other timestamp, so we'll see. I don't think it's gonna happen here. GM just told me that someone else took your atanis. Okay. I see how it is. You've been stream sniped. I don't think it quite works like that, but we'll roll with it. Wasn't me, I'm still autopathing. Different level of loot ninja. Don't you have to show up? Is there an Afaru somewhere? Eh. That's not like that. I know what you meant, though. Oh, he took the atanis. Okay. Makes sense. Isn't the GM of Barcode called Afuaru now? Ever since the whole mapping thing? Like Kai or something now is, I don't know. I can't keep up with all that stuff. Do you think your current challenges will bottleneck anything in the future? I'm not sure what you mean. Are you asking what will be a bottleneck in the future, or? Poacher took it to store it in the chest? Yeah. I think Caphras are going to be a big bottleneck. And money for crons is going to be like the main problem that we face. Because things are just going to cost more and more crons. And Remnant of the Rifts, I need a couple of those. Probably 2. So that's going to be really challenging. Thought you going for Valtara Belt? I kind of am. We need money though, and because we needed money, I went to Akhman to try and make more money, and it just wasn't super comfortable. So I figured, why not work on the potions while we're kind of like down here anyway in gear. Because the potions will make me tankier. Especially if I can get a fairy that'll use them for me. So so I figured we'd go for that for a little bit. But I need a Voltara and a Narc. Thing is, not buying Caffres will extend the series a few months, probably. It's gonna be rough. What about a community vote when we get there? You mean to 700 gear score? Or to the Caffre part? And what would the vote be? Are you allowed to team up? I am allowed to team up, but I can't get carried. So I'd have to like get invited to the group naturally. Just through in-game means, and not because I'm like making content, right? Because that would be a little bit unfair, I think. Why not grinding Miro then? Your gear is good for Miro. It's not super comfortable. And you supposedly get way more Atanis elements at polys. And most of the time that has been the case. First hour we did here, we got 6. This hour is not looking as good, but I wanted to try it out. Figured I would go for another hour since the first one was so good. For buying Caffres, but the challenge is you need to buy it for max price. There's no way to like guarantee that I buy it for max price, and I just wouldn't do that. I would rather like create an alternative path in gear that doesn't require Caffres. Like have to go for black stars or something instead, rather than use the market. And you have 0.11 chance to get Spectre's energy too. I already have like 3 Spectre's energies. So we're good on those. Also food for Fairy, yes. I need Lemuria gear for my Fairy. Play Valk and Crescent Shrine, but I make 40 in 5 hours. Oof, that's a lot. I definitely did not have that experience while I was at Crescents. I got like 1 an hour, sometimes 2. $200 IQ at months before needing Caffres. I already need Caffres. Like, if we can get our gloves to C10, I can just go make Dawn's gloves and then solve all my DP problems. But Caffres are not coming that easy, right? Valk really speeds up the process. 25k trash in 5 to 6, even 10 Atanis an hour. Yeah. You gotta be on something fast, though. Or you can buy 300 mil Shikatu boxes. Get red box, and with that red box you can get 60k Caffres. Yeah, but like, the chances of that happening are crazy low. How's the journey to Uragan going? Not well. In that we don't have Uragons still. Just went to Night Vendor a little bit ago and spent I think like 800 energy. Still no Urgons, so. I'm not in a crazy rush to get them though. We have a lot of other stuff we can work on. Gonna go for the Black Star sub weapon as well, or just the armors and weapons. Right now the plan is just the main hand and the awakening. And I plan to do a Nuver instead of a Kudum. Getting a red box is 8 and 20,000. Yeah. That's like one tap and a pen Fallen God. Why Nuver? Nuver has more gear score than Kudum. Has one more gear score. And I think if I do something with a Kudum, it'll just be to go to Jatina or Form 4 and use it for PvE. Since I'm DR. We're ever gonna get Fallen God weapons? I don't think we're gonna get them anytime soon. We already do so much damage. I think they need to figure out how to make us do less damage first. We have to get new gear, but the thing is, it should be progressive. Yeah, it's just too early for Fallen God weapons, and there's not enough like brackets in the game to make it even worth going for. So they'll have to do a pretty major rework before we get Fallen God weapons. This hour's not looking so hot. Might try somewhere else after this. There's too much damage in the game for those yet? Exactly. Archers are already 2 skilling 700 gear score players, so we don't need to give them Fallen God weapons. Suck the slots out of their atanis. Yeah, I'm definitely going pretty dry now. Archers can hit out of render distance, which is another problem. Yeah, and they still 2 skill out of render distance. It's really crazy. But of course they're gonna leave him like that. Because why would they jump on fixing anything? Are you doing the Halloween events? I haven't really looked into them. I don't really like the events in BDO. They're just kind of like tedious. I'd rather just grind in circles for hours than go do an event, honestly. By the way, what was Blue's reaction to your video? He is waiting for me to fail because he thinks it's funny. That was mostly his reaction. So. He also gave me he gave me props because I have like the content creator status now, which means I get free value packs, but I don't use them. So he gave me props for that, but yeah. It's free. Oh, there's a poacher. There's a free buff that you can get for 9 hours. You get like insane 10% drop rate. Oh man. 10% drop rate. What am I gonna do with 10% drop rate? Do you just go talk to somebody, or do you have to actually like do something? Because if you gotta like do something, I'm not doing it. You just talk to somebody. It's probably worth getting then. Dang it. Well, you must have to become a content creator for BDO and get free value packs. You have to get accepted into their creator program. And they have a handful of requirements for that. Once a day you can get a 9-hour buff. I think you qualify for BDO content creator. I am a BDO content creator, Obi. That's what the content creator title is. Yeah, I've been a content creator for a couple of weeks now. That poacher was not the one that took my atanis, dang. The next one. Congrats, didn't realize it. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks. I applied to the partner program as well because I technically meet the requirements for that, but it's quite a lot more selective, and they don't really like. They don't do much with YouTube creators, so they do more on the Twitch side of things. So I don't think I'll get partner, but I technically meet the requirements for it by double. So we'll see. That takes a lot longer to hear back on, but I'm sure I'll get denied. My man's gonna be drowning in pearls. They don't give you pearls even as a content creator or anything. Even in the partner program, they don't give you pearls. Why don't you stream on Twitch? I don't like Twitch as a platform. I think they've been making a lot of mistakes lately, and I just don't want to be a part of that. I noticed there's 2 content creator titles, a blue and a yellow one. Yeah, the blue one is for the creator program, which is the easier one to get into, and the yellow one is for the partner program, which is the harder one to get into. You get more benefits for being in the partner program, though. Did you know when autopathing you can jump and change directions? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that. What is the benefits? So the full partner program, you get all of the buffs, not just a value pack, but you get a Kama and a Old Moon as well. And they do in-game shoutouts, and they will partner with you on content and like sponsor some of your content and stuff. The creator benefits are, from like a YouTube side of things, almost nothing. Aside from the free value pack, they recently put out a statement that they know that there's almost no like YouTube benefits and that they're working on them, but we'll have to see what they come up with that. See what they change to actually make it like beneficial for YouTube. That's why it's different. I keep forgetting to check that out. Yeah. I think Verdict got partner while he streamed on YouTube, so possible, I guess. It's really hard to say. Like they're a lot more selective with their partner program. They have like minimum requirements, but I think that they just pick and choose who they want to be in there. And since I'm like new, even though I'm like double the requirements that they have, I don't know that they're gonna agree, right? We'll have to see. It takes like 1 to 3 months to hear back on the partner program, so we'll see. They should just buff Atanis. Atanis is already really good. This hour has not been good, but Atanis is really good. Change servers for luck. I think we're going to go somewhere else after this hour. I might try out Prodi Cave and see how that feels. Ooh, finally another Atanis. That one took a while. Dang. Personally, I like YouTube better than Twitch. Just it is better to interact with, and Twitch just have a lot more issues. Another one? 2 packs later. Okay. Okay. Okay, things are picking back up. Things are picking back up. The interesting thing about YouTube is that they've actually invested like $300 million in their streaming services in the last like year or 2 years, trying to improve it and stuff. And Twitch is like literally just reducing the amount of money that they give creators because they want to turn a profit. So 2 very different approaches there, and I just don't care for Twitch. It right now is the better platform, but I don't foresee that always being the case. Probus is watching right now? I don't know, maybe. I don't know that they do a lot of YouTube watching. I know they float around on Twitch a lot, but I've never seen one. So don't care about Twitch or YouTube. I just like the streamer creator more than the platform, so I'll watch on whichever platform. Yeah, that's fair enough. What are Atanis for? I don't grind those spots. Atanis exchange 1-to-1 for potion pities. So an atanis element is a potion pity of your choosing, basically. Another atanis within 30 seconds. I think the 30 seconds is already up from whenever you said that. Downside is you won't be able to get the full piece, yeah. You can't get the raw drop, but you get more pities, arguably. Recently, Twitch ads ruined my life, so I don't watch it at all. Do you have, like, YouTube Premium, then? Because I think it'll still be getting ads on YouTube. But I think people expect to get ads on YouTube. Because it's like, it's always had them. Have you abused any bugs back in the day? No. I knew about a handful of bugs, but it just felt weird to, like, play that way. It just, like, this is a game about progression, so why would you, like, cheat to get farther? Ad block, so no ads. They're banning that very soon. A lot of people are already seeing that they can't even watch YouTube with ad block. Which is sensible because that's how YouTube, like, monetizes their platform, so. That's literally how they make money and how the creators make money. Is with ads, so. YouTube has no discoverability, unfortunately, for live streams, and if it was not for the videos you made, I would not have found you. That is the secret. You can't just, like, start streaming on YouTube, because the live streaming audience on YouTube is a lot smaller than it is on Twitch. But YouTube has the advantage of it has more people than Twitch, and if you make videos to, like, generate your audience, you actually have more discoverability. Like, we're at 28 concurrent viewers right now, and I would not be at 28 concurrent viewers if I was on Twitch. After, what we've been going, like 2.5 months? I would not be. Maybe it's been 3 months now. Having to watch 1 minute ads every time I open a video is kind of meh. Yeah. But that's how they monetize their platform, right? That's why they're profitable, and that's why Twitch is not profitable. You need to put videos and live streams at the same time to put the discovery up in YouTube. So when you go live, it, like, you have priority on the search bar. A lot of people don't know that, but yeah, for YouTube, you definitely have to make videos if you want to live stream on it to attract the audience. Geez, if I join Red, are you going to give me a virtual hug? That's what it says, yeah. So, like, the Red tier is, like, the really expensive, like, tier 3. And, like, I didn't want to lock anything behind, like, the super expensive paywall, so it's not, like, anything tangible. You know what I mean? Creators get more percent from YouTube Premium viewers than viewers that are free and watch ads. Eh. The problem is that there's so many less premium viewers. You know what I mean? It's like not even close. They don't buy YouTube Premium when they block ad block, yeah. The cool thing about that, though, is, like, they still split that with the creators that you watch, which is really nice. It's actually really cheap for me because I travel between Turkey and England. My price is locked on Turkish currency. It'll cost me $2.70 to get red. That's really interesting. Huh. I think it's set at like $15 US, so that's interesting. $50 seconds on the tent buff. I don't know that we're gonna get another atanis here. I feel like YouTube is better anyway. It's definitely a better platform. It's a lot more than I pay for my... He's talking about the membership to my channel, JP, not YouTube Premium. Tannis within 45 seconds, okay. Well, the tent buff is up now, so I don't know, man. "10 seconds after it expires. Okay, I'll fight my way out and then we'll call it. Gotta love localization, yeah. No dice. Not too bad of an hour, I don't think. 14k trash. Only 3 elements though, which is a little bit unfortunate, but I think we can maybe level up our fairy one more time. We'll roll back to town. To be honest, Corsair doesn't look so bad in Awakening at low grind spots. It's not too bad at like squishy spots. It just doesn't have like a ton of damage or AoE for the higher spots. Whoever said a Tannis within 45 seconds was capping big time. Still a good 2-hour average for elements. Yeah, 4 an hour on average is not too bad. Pretty good at Fadus. Is Fadus like worth doing? Can't be, right? I guess it gives a Tannis. Lemuria and Uria and Berez, huh? I'm 3-1 AP. If I attack her and go to Akhmet, I think she would overperform there. Probably not as good as like any other class really though. At 301. You should try Suck. I did try Suck. When we first tagged, I tried Suck first, and I just didn't like the feel of it as much. Now we're at 49 atanis now. I think we need 67 to finish that piece, so we're not too far from that, but we also need to do the Shuriken one. You did try what? Okay, let's get lucky. Nope. All evasion plus 6. Wow. Four truffle mushrooms, though. Not too bad. Need to head to bed, get a couple hours of sleep. Alright, JP, have a good one. Gonna go to bed as well. Have a good one. Yeah, we're gonna go for a while more. Gotta get some gains. I think I might use a couple of the like fairy orbs at level 10. If it's not miraculous cheer, I might use like 1 or 2. Just to roll on it and hope to get lucky, but I don't want to use like a ton of them. Have you done the Cliff's weapon thingy? I don't remember you doing it. I haven't done it, no. What do you get, like 300 mil or something? For turning in like a Tet? No? You get 600 mil each. 700 mil per Tet. But you have to enhance it to Tet with memory fragments and stuff, right? Makes it worth it for a player that can use the central market? Yeah. I'd have to go like grind up scrolls to get memes to get the thing. It's probably worth it to do. It's just... man, that seems like a lot of work. I suppose you just talk to Cliff though and he gives you the weapon? Speaking of scrolls, I think I have like a ton of these things. I think most of my storages are full. Yeah, quite a lot of those. I just don't like running them. So we're gonna keep procrastinating on that till I like have no more storage and I have to do something. Someone said that you'll be using a VTube avatar while live streaming. That takes so much effort to put together. I don't know that I would do a VTuber. I'd probably just do a camera if anything. But I don't really plan to do that either. Those scrolls need a rework. They do. They're really bad. It's a big Chad Warrior player that I enjoy watching on Twitch. Is that, I think the only Warrior player I know is Zerodin. Because Hands doesn't really stream or anything. I think he did for a little bit, but... So you have 164 of those and a Prigitina. It is zeroed in? Okay. There's a girl version of him as well. The one that plays Nova, his wife. Cassidia or something? I can't pronounce that. Chris or whatever. Let's see. Do we want to try Fadus or do we want to just go to... I don't know if I want to try Fadus. But I don't think Prodi drops weapons, yeah. We kind of just need weapons. Or like Lemuria stuff. I guess we could try more trees. They only drop the helmet though, so that's not great. Or do we just go to Rhonaros and grind out some pities? I'm gonna name myself Shitloot and stream so we can be a couple. Helm's Post gives an insane amount of gearbox. Yeah, but they aren't worth as much fairy XP as Lemuria. And like, it's not even close. I think you could do 25 gearboxes and still not get as much as one Lemuria piece. Maybe we'll just go to Rhonaros and see if we can hammer out these potion pieces and get a couple more Lemuria pieces. I'm just not super crazy about Rhonaros, but it should be fine. Probably do that on the Corsair because the Sork there is a bit rough. Ooh, maybe I'll do church buffs for AP though, because we definitely need more AP there. Let's do the 300 one. Maybe we'll do protection as well. Why not? Was that 8 AP? 8 AP, 8 accuracy. Nice. Why not do the Halloween stuff for 10-hour buffs? Do I just talk to somebody somewhere? Like over here? Is it possible for free-to-play player to get drop rate pet? Yeah, they sometimes have events where they give them out, so I would just put an order on it, Ovi. Do we know the I'm assuming it's over here that I talk to them. See it in O event quest section crossroad. New? This one? Oh, daily crossroad. I mean, like, I guess. It's not like crazy worth it, but okay. It's quite far as well. May as well though, I guess. XP is big though? I don't know. Once you hit 62, XP doesn't really matter. Lucky today I turned 1 bill into 4 bill, tapping a Prytone grad ring to try. That is lucky. Should do some of the event for the logbook, and one of them gives a fine accessory box 3. I don't think I need anything from the fine accessory box though. What does the 3 have? Because the 2 gives me 3 things that I don't care to have. Let's give like a Deboreka neck. Probably not. That'd be funny though. Vaha, Disto, Dawn, and Ominous. Yeah, I don't plan to go for any of those. Yeah, none of those are of use to me, guys. Oh, we're gonna crash. Gave me a tongue grad, but it does have Disto and others. Disto, tongue grad, neck, tongue grad ring, belt, and earring. Yeah, I don't have a need for any of that. So just be a waste of time, honestly. It also gives seeds. Oh, atanis, okay. Does it give like a lot of atanis? Like 10? Or is it 1? Half an atanis. This is sounding less and less worth it. I could probably flick through this little quest thing though, right? I guess that would probably be worth having. It gives a virtual hug, yeah. That's all I have to offer, okay. Was it under quest? Why can you not just give me the quest that I asked for? Why do I have to go looking for it? What's it even called? Event, a festive atmosphere. Now I gotta go even farther away. I'm getting baited. Do the red light, green light event. I think I've seen someone do that before. Last year. Because I think all the events are the same as last year. What is a Marnie moth? I'm not sure. I think it might be a pet. Who knows? Let me put my pets away, I guess. Now that I'm thinking of it. If you just want the buff, just talk to the guy on the hill and jump down to Squid Statue. Yeah, I think I'm just going to run through the event quest real quick. 5% drop rate's not that bad. It's not that good, though. Oh. Another pet would be nice if that's what it is, though. Look for the witch's mark. T5 Arctic Fox. My main has a T5 Arctic Fox as well. I don't think there's any shot of that happening on this account, though. You have 50,000 weed? That's a lot of weed. Look for a clue at the Mirror of Truth. What? There's a bunny. Gosh, now we're running very far again. Steampunk Dragon. That'd be cool. I imagine I'm not going to get that lucky then. But you never know. 4 tier 4 weight pets, 2 polar bears, and 2 black tigers. That's nice. 200 LT. Not too bad. Dodo bird tier 1. Mine I think is tier 3 now. My shot has 4K weight with him out? Jeez. That's so... What do you even do with all that weight? Cook? Grind for hours not having to empty. That sounds nice. I get about 40 minutes. And sometimes I get like 15 minutes. What's your favorite NPC? I don't really like look at the NPCs. Maybe Dave? Do lower Gyphon on my shy, so nice having a full hour, not having to empty. Same goes when I do upper drag restrain, yeah. That would be nice. Hop atop the herb brewer and sober up. Does it matter which one? Oh, this one. Probably. Oh, this one. Some peak content here, guys. We get to press space and then press space again. Wow. Get the wake up potion from Suki and drink it. Literally don't have that. The and drink it part was rhetorical, I guess. Like the skill instructor in Camisylve? Isn't it like an elf or something? Like a lady elf? Pearl Abyss do be coming out with great content. I think this is the same event the last 3 years in a row. And I didn't do it any of the other times either. So this is my first time doing it, I think. And now we get to go 2,000 meters again. Nice. What quest is this? This is the Halloween event stuff. With that drop rate buff, you'll get a full piece Ronros drop. You have my word, within 30 minutes. I sure hope. I would love to not have to do Ronros anymore. In fact, I may even go do Shirkan for a bit if we get the Ronros piece in 30 minutes. Even though I basically have set myself up to never have to go there. Rip. By the way, the community guild is in like open recruitment. It's on NA though, so yeah. Hey, knowledge, it was worth it. Worth it. Shirkan is good money, no? Shirkan Knight is good money. For people that can use the market and have energy. And I have neither of those things. Okay. I think that's that event quest done. I don't care about any of these weekly things, probably. Yep. So we'll do that one. But I do get to open 5 of these little... What you can do is bring an alt and use energy to spawn them in. Yeah, but I'm using all my energy on Night Vendor, right? So... Okay, let's open these little creepy goodie bags. See what we get. If we get transaction butlers, that's going to be hilarious. $40 stack, some sharps, some artisans, some hards, and some memes. Okay. Not super worth it, but something. Okay. Is it this one? Yeah. Examine octopus figure. It's a little bit more than just talking to a guy. But okay. We good? Yeah, we got it now. Okay, Tyrannosaurus. I guess I wasn't that bad. Big loot, yeah. Not like super worth it, but okay. Something. Just gonna delete that. I have 2 of these now, these Halloween cosplay boxes. So. Where's the crons? Yeah. See, now Ronaros a little easier. I bet you I won't notice at all. Now Ronaros drops full piece? Maybe. I'm hoping. Got my full piece by pure accident when I was farming energy. That is awfully lucky. On my main, I think I did 82 hours for the first one and then 3 hours for the second one. So, not too bad there. A little bit better than average, I suppose, as far as that goes. There's a hard costume to grind. Which costume was it? Needed lungs or something? The La Orzeka. La Orzeka costume. Is that big flex? Not really. Not anymore. There are people in the game that have one of those on every character, and then some. This is a problem. We're 1,800 meters away and our horse is dead. Do I have carrot? I bet you. We're gonna use this little strat. Look at this. Look at this. Hacks. I bet you will run out again though, because I don't have the fancy carrots. But we just have to get there and then it'll recover on its own. We just have to get there, Ovi. I don't think we're gonna make it. It'll be close. It'll be close. Okay, we didn't we didn't make it. They need to buff atanis so you can turn it into lungs. So close but so far away. Yeah, 200 meters, man. So close. This is slavery, save the horse. I fed it a carrot, IGN. I don't know what you want from me. I'm feeding it. Maybe that'll be part of the goal though, Ovi, is to get a La Rosec on the Cirque. That'd be cool. Though Turo's is like really terrible for the lung. Like really bad. So I'd probably want to do like Olin's. Okay. The horse has made it. It will begin recovering stamina. And we are going to do some Ranaros. Hopefully it goes pretty easy. On my main account, I never ever bought tent buffs ever. And on this account, I don't think I've even grinded without one ever. Got the left lung drop from Thornwood. That is incredibly lucky, holy. Thornwood is like not good for that either. Also, I don't know if you knew, since you took a carrot while looking at the character, but you can do Control F and search for any item you possess with the name. Yeah, I did know that. I just forget that it exists. But I knew I had some. I actually hit Control F a lot when I'm trying to mouse move. Because I leave my hand on F for some reason. I'll have to get used to that. $450 contributions could be one. Is that like on Garmoth or something? 450 people have put in for... I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Hopefully we get some Lemuria gear here. In-game contribution as a goal. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm mostly just going to do like cooking turn-ins and stuff. Farming turn-ins maybe. Stuff like that. I'm not a big fan of like daily stuff. I know the Calpheon like contribution thing is a good thing to do if you want contribution, but I'm not crazy about dailies. Your Imperial delivery is going to be big. Yeah, with the higher contribution. Corsair get buffed? Nope. It still really doesn't feel good. But it was our random class this month, so here we are. It's not that bad, it's just not like good. Yeah, I don't know if I would do like guru boxes or even like master boxes, honestly, just because how much like goes into making those. I'd probably just do something easy. Like pickled vegetables or something. Vito just has one daily, the Jatina, yeah, kinda. And Pit of the Undying, and on and on. We're playing Corsair because we have to, yeah. It feels marginally better here than Sork does, and that's our other class, so here we are. Ronros told me that the full piece is about to drop. We'll see. I did get like pretty unlucky on the Bloodwolf piece in that I got all 100 pities basically, and then it dropped. So I think we're due for a lucky one. I rolled a Mawa for my seasonal, gonna grind a second mana pot. Why do you, oh, to sell? Yeah, definitely worth the money to sell it. Mawa is like really good for seasons too because it's so fast. Do you play on client or Steam? I play on client. But you enjoyed Blood Wolves? I didn't want the full piece to drop because I was so close. I have 99 pities that I can't do anything with. Completely wasted. I don't mind Blood Wolves. I spent a lot of time there on my main account. I got 2 sets of potions before they came out with the pity pieces, so I spent a lot of time in all the spots. Blood Wolves was my worst, I think. And my best was Tashira. Got super lucky at Tashira. Get another pity piece and sell it on the central market. Yeah. Even if I could use the market, I'd have to get a whole nother potion, and that doesn't really sound worth it. I'd rather just get out of there. Go to Histria. Live in Histria. I hated Blood Wolves. Be better if the silver return for grinding there was better. It's not bad now because of the Cagtonax, but it's not great. Ronros took you the longest. I had a lot of AP when I went for the Ronros one, so it actually felt really good. It was like one of my favorite places to grind. But I had like, you know, well above average AP. But at like 256, it doesn't really feel very good. I think I was like 290 something when I was going for it, so I just like look at the mob and they would keel over, but... not the case now. Yeah, pity piece. Got lucky. Shuriken, 5 minutes later, got Jashira. 15 minutes, I got full narc piece. Talk about carried. Jeez. That is really lucky, wow. I grinded when Valk Train was a thing, so I watched Vampire Diaries. I gave up on Vampire Diaries fairly early. I only made it a couple of seasons. That was a long time ago, though. I'm on season 7. What's happening in season 7? I gave up when, what's his name, Alaric was not Alaric anymore. And then he was Alaric? I don't know how that works. Nearby poacher. I got an alchemy stone from a poacher one time. So they're worth killing. Crocodile tier. Stefan turned off emotions, and Damon brought him back his mom from 1903. Just like, they're just like looping the drama so that they can keep making a TV show, huh? Started watching your Ironman series, didn't know you were streaming on YouTube, was looking for you on Twitch, yeah. Not a fan of Twitch. Maybe I should mention, well, I mean, they're like the live streams I put in the playlist too, though. Got a sturdy alchemy stone of life from it when I grinded with my mana pot. I'm still using the stone today. I think that's what I got as well. Sturdy life stone. I think I sold mine though. I don't remember. I didn't do any life skills on my main account though, so. makes sense that I wouldn't keep a life stone. Valkytrain was a thing, me sad. Yeah, I don't know why they would nerf Valk before they nerfed like Zerker. Because Zerker's train is like better than Valk's. So, I don't know, it doesn't really make sense to me. How's your gear? It's right here. Pull it up for you. Actually, that's not even accurate because we have Duo Lemuria shoes. So that's not real either. It's right there. 256, 258, 306. Got the Duo Lemuria and the Pencapotia. I just haven't tagged them yet. Probably won't tag them until the next tag class. Just be a waste of money, really. So I'm talking about Alchemy Stone. You should definitely have a character on Vel. Vel's heart is going to be big. The problem is like I can't go to Vel because I'm not like around when Vel is around. And I know people that have gone to every Vel for the last 3 years and still don't have one, so I'm gonna get the Ator stone whenever that comes out with the new quest line for the new area. And it's like it's not as good as a Vel, but it's like just a quest line and you get it, so I'll do that and I'll probably make that exalted somewhere down the line. Plus, like with Vel, you have to get the alchemy stone shards and all that stuff, and that's a pretty big investment as well. A lot of like alchemy stuff you have to do. Maybe like eventually I would consider doing something like that, but I don't know, it just seems like more trouble than it's worth for 2 gear score, you know what I mean? There's a lot of other places where tier 2 gear score is way easier to get. Can't wait for the new tag class. Oh yeah, the randomizer. I gotta figure out when I'm gonna do that. I need to look up when that happened and then figure out like what day that week I could do it. I'm also looking forward to the new tag class and hoping that it's something that isn't as worse as Corsair or is better than Corsair. But I think just about everything is better than Corsair, so should be a quest line to just get 1 Vel per account, honestly, if you consider that there's one for a Garmoth heart as well. The thing is like every account needs 2 Garmoth heart though. So it still like provides value to the boss, but if they just gave out a free Vel's heart to everyone, then Vel's would tank because there's no reason to like buy one. Musa? You want me to get Musa? I wouldn't mind a Musa. We'd like easily finish off the potions. I mean, Shy, I need 3 Garmoths. Yeah, that's really dumb. Cannot believe that they haven't done something about that. I can't believe that you can't tag a soul and that you need an extra Garmoth. That's so crazy to me. And they've literally done nothing to fix it. Maybe not Vel or Garmoth, but the downgraded one. Yeah, maybe I would go for like the Karandus heart. I'm not sure though. It's like it's 1 crystal slot and I already don't have very good crystals. But the Ator stone I think has 1 AP on it. And then you can exalt it for like 4 DP or whatever it is. And that'll be pretty huge. How about Ranger? I'd like Ranger. I played Suck Ranger for a fair bit there. I wouldn't mind that. It's really good for squishy places as well. Ideally, I would get like Zerker or Ninja though. Ideally, I would just bounce back and forth between Zerker and Ninja for the rest of the challenge, but that's definitely not going to happen. That'd be funny though. Awakening Ranger, let's break some fingers. I main Ninja, so like my fingers are already broken. Imagine getting Awakened Mystic. I've heard good things about Awakened Mystic lately. I've heard it's okay at like Crypt. When I first started the game, I thought Tinto's drinks were useless, so I just delete them. All the Finto things for the like breath and health XP and stuff. I'm a waifu enjoyer, now pushing myself trying Zerk. Now I know why meta class is meta. Zerk is like kind of fallen off. I know you guys don't like to hear that, but Zerk is like definitely not in the same place it used to be. Awakening Zerk is like sleeper broken though. Super underrated class. What about Khan's Heart? They just buffed it and added a quest to get it in like 3 weeks or something. You have to actually do the cons though. Ooh, another pity piece. Nice. You have to go to Khan 3 times. That's why it takes 3 weeks. And I don't currently have a way to do that, especially as the GM of a guild. I can't like drop guild to go merc into another one. You know what I mean? So I will not be able to do a Khan's Heart. And you still need to do the Alchemy Stone shards for that as well, unfortunately. I think it's less of them, but... They have 1-day contracts, you don't drop your guild. Does someone take your guild over then while you're a merc? How's that work? Lawn Ranger Zerker would be fun. I've played all those classes and I don't mind any of them. Get another BDO account, make that one a placeholder GM, and then merc on your Ironman. Yeah, I have a main account that I could use for that, but I don't know. I think I'd rather just do the Ators thing. My like original plan for 700 gear score didn't even include an Alchemy Stone at all. So it's actually going to get a little bit easier now that I can get an Alchemy Stone and make it Exalted. I think that's 5 gear score that I just didn't plan on having, so... That means I don't have to do a try Fallen God. I can get away with just doing duos. Does it include Pen God or Main Hand? No. Nothing like that. 700 gear score is actually really easy to get. Like, it It really doesn't take that much. It's past 700 that starts getting like marginally more challenging, but even then, I don't think it gets crazy until like 715, 720 maybe. So up it to 705. Just keep going till 340 AP. Just get all the Deberecas. I think it would be fun to go for Debereca on an Ironman. It would be like really annoying though, because you mostly wouldn't be grinding for Deberecas. You'd mostly be grinding for money. More so than they already do. Who's the top 10 geared players you know? Estimate. Choice. I'm sure there's others, but I don't know. Divios I think is up there now. There's a handful of them. Most of them are like all the top 10 are capped. Right? Probably the top 30 are capped. Until Tour shoes come out. And then, you know, give it a couple of weeks, it'll be capped again. Does Choice have Pen Fallen Gods or no? Nobody has Pen Fallen Gods. It's not a realistic item. Didn't someone just hit 1 trillion silver? Like liquid maybe. I think Biohack and Salt have like liquid trillions. But Choice is, I think, like 6 or 7 trillion in value. It's just not liquid, it's all tied up in gear and stuff. $5 trillion liquid, yeah. Yeah, Pen Fallen doesn't exist, man. The first person that might hit it though, it could be Leduc, because he's actually like going for it. Someone posted on YouTube the 1 trill liquid. It's like, honestly, it's not that impressive, man. Reppool. Like 1 trillion isn't even that much money now. Where's that poacher at? Why are you over here? Give me a minute here, guys. I'm getting a call that I have to take. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. I feel like Dr. Evil, 1 trillion isn't a whole lot anymore. I don't even know if I'll ever hit that milestone. Not realistic to me, though. I keep spending my silver. Well, there's a difference between, like, 1 trill liquid and 1 trill in gear. 1 trill in gear is pretty easy to hit. 1 trill liquid is, like... The only people that need a trill liquid are, like, enhancers and stuff. 1 trillion is a great amount of silver. Yeah, I don't know. 1 trillion is like 700 gear score-ish. You could do it for less, but it wouldn't be as good, right? Broke equals progress. Well, broke means that it's going into your gear and not just sitting in the warehouse, so... Spend, but spend responsibly. I keep spending and gambling. Yeah, there's... That's what not to do. Game is good for us who don't go to the casino, yeah. $1 trillion silver is 97 million weeds. Definitely not the most efficient path to $1 trillion silver, but it's a path. Do you consider this game pay to win? Honestly, not really, no. It's just like pay to win to me means that you can reasonably spend money. Like a person reasonably could spend money and like achieve more than or faster than a normal player. But the amount that it costs is so incredibly astronomical that it's like I only know of 2 people that have ever done it. And they're just like, they're worse at the game because they don't play the game as much. They don't practice like PvP and stuff, so they're not beating anybody that's like even within 50 gear score of them. So, not really. Like, arguably, on a technicality, it's pay to win, but like from a realistic standpoint, nobody's paying to win. Personally don't, in a sense. Yeah, I don't really either. Just because how much it costs. Pay to win for me is like you can buy the gear for real money, so BDO is a no. Plus, like a pen attempt, like the amount of money it costs to attempt a pen one time is like what, $1,000 or something for a click, for a 3% chance, you know what I mean? I was like, geez, it's so incredibly expensive, and you have to have the TET already, and you have to have the materials and all that, so it's just like, it's so crazy. Hey, some Lemuria shoes, nice. Let me throw that in. However, you and Quinny are gearing out new accounts faster than the majority of players who do spend on pearls and market. That's like, that's game knowledge, you know what I mean? He's been doing his Ironman for like a year and a half or something, and he's almost a 700 gear score now. And yeah, it's like most of it is game knowledge. You know what I mean? That'll get you there faster. Have you seen this guy that tested the game was pay to win? He said, I'm gonna try to get Black Star pen with $1,000. He didn't get it. Yeah. Spent $1,000 and he didn't get it. Try Shift Q into WRB. I know it cancels the animation of WRB eds. I'm not an efficient grinder. It's all good, man. I was very marginally in the habit of doing that for a little bit, and then I just totally fell out of the habit of doing that. I just try and spam WRB because it's the only way to get my mana back. So I just spam it as much as I can, basically. His rules are a bit softened, no? Not really. His are pretty similar to mine. The only difference really is that he uses codes for like Halcyon Ball and stuff. So he gets J-hammers and free cons and all that, but that's pretty much the only difference. You just hate the class? I kind of, yeah. I'm not a fan of Corsair. It was a really interesting concept, but I think that they kind of like did not hit the ball. It just doesn't feel that good, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel as good as like Megu or Wusa or Zerker or Ninja or Sork or, you know what I mean? Even if the rules are softened, he's still making more progress than me. Yeah. You just gotta play, man. Just turn your brain off and go play. What fairy do you have now? My fairy has no skills yet. I had to release the last one because it didn't learn Miraculous Cheer. So we're only level 8. He has a fairy that gives massive luck bonus. I don't know about that. Did you finish all the main quests? I haven't done Odalita or Dregan, but I've done all the rest. I hate Megu suck. Face one and never again. Yeah. Well, you hate fighting the Megu, but I think you'd enjoy playing the Megu and being on the other end of that. You know what I mean? Is there any fastest way to get more Layla's petals? You grind places with huge mob numbers. So like Polly's Forest, Blood Wolves. It's just like it's just an RNG game, and the more mobs you can kill, the better. Because it like the petals have a flat drop rate on all mobs. Hey Baron, it's going pretty good. Hoping to get lucky at Ronaros here. Hasn't worked out so far though. Grind and buy daily for mileage, yeah, the loyalty thing. How many even is that? It's gotta be like not. Yeah, 1 for 50. I guess you can get 2 of them, so 100 LT a day for 2. What are these though? Halloween item increase scroll. I'll take those, thank you. Halloween cookie. 500 loyalties? Eh. AFK fishing too. Does it give you a lot for fishing? I fished a little bit to get all the like fish things I needed for the balance crystals for Kaposha, and I only got 1 for that whole thing. Just did 8 hours and only got 2, yeah. I guess it's an AFK way of getting them though, so it's hard to complain, right? Opened 10 petals and got a radiant. Nice. Just created the account yesterday. That's lucky. I opened 53 but no brilliant. That's quite unlucky. I think I opened 90 and got 5. Brilliance, that is. No radiance. Been playing 4 years plus and never got a radiant ever. That's unfortunate. Did you upgrade yours with the sweet honey wines then? Because I think if we were to ever get a tier 4, that's probably what we'd have to do, but I don't know if I'd even do that. Because if we can get miraculous tier 4, I don't know if I'd risk like rolling on a tier 4 just to be back in the same boat of not having it. Another pair of gloves, very nice. Throw those in. Level 9. Just gonna keep it for now, not gonna level it. Desperate enough to sprout glittering to brilliant. I don't know about that. I guess if you had to. It's just money, right? Doing the main story anyway, so I'm gonna get some orbs for a new adventure package. Yeah, definitely just roll it at level 10, because then it only costs 1 orb. It's the way to go. Did get my tier 4 like that. Actually got it to get all best in slot skills as well, except for the desert debuff consume skill. That's pretty lucky. Brilliant comes with max shear and weight, so I'm fine with no T4. Doesn't it cap at shear 4 though? And not shear 5? Because I don't think you can get shear 5 on a tier 3 fairy, can you? I feel like I looked into this. Yeah. I feel like I said competing things there, so I'm not sure which you're getting. That's my bad. It's safe up like 30 plus via orbs over the past years though, so tier 4 is actually free to play. That's really good. You guys prefer Suck or Awakening Wiz? I've been playing Suck. It's pretty fun. I think most people still do Succession and PvP, Baron, but I think PvE is what people usually do Awakening with. Max cheer 4 and weight 3. Yeah. Yeah, I mean if you just like PvE, it's not even worth going for cheer 5, honestly. Like cheer 4 is plenty good enough for PvE. I was asleep, missed 4 hours. That's all good, man. It'll be up as a VOD after. Or well, now, really. It's like a live VOD thing. Awaken Wiz is sick. Yeah, I think it's a lot better now than it used to be. Hey Quinny, how's it going? The grind is going fairly well. We tried out polys for a couple hours and got, I think, 4 atanis on average. Which was not too bad. Trying to get a fairy now, though. Get some Lemuria gear to level up the fairy and see if we can get Miraculous Cheer. I really would like to finish, like, the potions before I, like, do anything too crazy. Before I get too far ahead, you know? I don't want to, like, be able to do, like, good money spots and then have to come back and do this stuff. Miss some Atanis brutality, yeah. How are you doing today? Doing pretty good, Anthony. How are you doing? Knocking out these pity pieces, hopefully. I'd like to either get Cheer 4 or a potion piece today, but I don't know how that's gonna go. Pretty good rate. Good luck on cheers. Yeah, I think this is the 5th fairy that we're trying, so I might use a couple of them Thea orbs when it hits level 10. I don't want to use too many of them, but I think I have probably like 10 or so maybe I'll use 1 or 2 just to try. Slowly waking up, yeah. I'm wishing you luck on Cheer 4 and Feathery Steps 4 for the fairy, yeah. Jeez, we had Feathery Steps 3 on the last fairy, and then it learned Fairy Tier 1 as the last skill. So I had to release it. Pretty unfortunate. It was nice to have Feathery Steps while it lasted, though. What are you planning about crystals? I don't have like a ton of plans with crystals. I'm probably just gonna open the like sealed ones and try and get like some precisions and stuff like that. Honestly, we're saving the orbs for a tier 4 fairy, but I can see the appeal to just get cheer. I don't know that I'm ever gonna get a tier 4, Quinny. Tier 4 is like plenty good enough to get me where I want to go. And I don't want to use like a ton of orbs. But we've been at this for quite a while, so maybe I'll throw a couple on it. I'd still have quite a few of them left, I think, so. Have faith, sir. The amount of grinding you'll do, you should pull one from the petals. Yeah, but then I have to go that much longer without Miraculous Cheer. Which just seems horrible. Just seems horrible. Yeah, Yeah, I think I have like 10 though, and I'll probably only use like 1 or 2, and then just give up on it. So I definitely want to save as many of them as I can, but I would like to have Miraculous Cheer. It would be a pretty big boost to tankiness, honestly. Videos save me from dying of boredom on the family trip. You're supposed to be with your family. Another poacher. Just built a 58 stack from 30 on Pride to Duo Blackstar. Wow. That's like me with accessories. You'll get it though. It'll go. I find that things that challenge you on like Pride Duo go really easy on the higher end. It's just my experience though. Oh gosh, fell down the hill. I've had some rough accessory luck. It all evens out in the end though, hopefully. Maybe I'll get carried on the Tets, who knows. We got 2 pities this hour, I think. 2, yeah. Ugh. That's horrible. Corsair damage seems okay. Eh. Got a lot of buffs going. Get vipers from horse training. Yeah, I've heard that. I think I have a handful of those, like, imperial things. I haven't really looked at them, though. I gotta figure out how to, like, upgrade hooms and all that stuff, too. And if I ever feel like I'm not gonna die, I have a Garen, so... Eventually I could use that, I suppose. Morning light crystals are surprisingly easy to get going. I've got the workers out there, but I haven't even looked into any of that stuff either. Hope you saved all your Cactanax. I did. They're just filling that storage. Did you do Land of Morning Light already? Set up the workers for the crystals? Yeah, I did that a few weeks ago, I think. That's when I set up the workers. Suffered through Adduction-y today and decided I'm done with boss splits for a while. Yeah, I just don't do the hard ones. It's actually been like 3 weeks, I think, since I've even done the boss splits, but we don't talk about that. Any game knowledge you can share that many players might not know? Interesting. One thing I hear a lot, which is like, maybe a lot of people don't, like, maybe a lot of people probably do know that, but they do that like treasures event where you can get the compass pieces from the alternative spots like Ertuga and Upper Gyfin. A lot of people think that you can get the Elton piece from Kertuga, but you actually can't. It's like you don't get the Elton piece from Kertuga. It only comes from Upper Gyfin. Or that you could see the drop rates on the map pieces and the compass pieces if you look them up on BDO Codex. Because they, back in the day, they did a data mine on that stuff, so that we actually know the drop rates on that stuff. Silver used to have weight on your character? Yeah, what a terrible time that was. Zarkatri was the goat weapon back in the day. I remember plus 15 Uria. Oh, another pity. Wow. Right as the tent buff is falling off. Well, I guess we had a couple minutes on the tent buff. Mine is that item transport is hidden storage slots if needed, especially for new players. Yeah, if you don't claim it, it just sits in the transport thing. There's a lot of like niche knowledge like that. It's the other guy that do Ironman challenge, yeah. He's a lot farther along than me though. I was watching his video earlier when he failed Griffin to pen. I stopped right there. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with these accessories, man. I only need 2 of them, but they're so expensive. It's crazy. Just seems like a waste of crons, but I know I'm like not gonna one-tap them. So just be so much time spent. Not quite a level 10 fairy. One more and then we got it. Used to wear cliff weapons until I got a better weapon to wear. Yeah. They weren't too bad back in the day. Don't you need to hand in like a Ronros ring for a DP or something? I hope not. I think you have to do... Oh, for the like Odalita journal thing? I don't know. I didn't even like put that in my 700 calculation. Because I figured it'd be annoying to get all the accessories. Need to, I think, give it to the water fountain NPC. I think it's once you finish Odie main. Ugh. I haven't done Odalita yet. I need to. Alright, my tent buff fell off. So that is the hour. $7,800 trash and 3 pities. It's alright, I guess. Yeah, that's for the adventure journal, Quinny. think it's like a duo tongue grad. Something like that. I don't even know. It's been so long since I did it. Just buy it off the Central Market and easy APDP. Yeah, I didn't even put it in the gear planner because I knew I like wasn't really gonna want to do that, so I didn't even do all the journals in the gear planner. Oh, I should probably talk to that. I need to do that as well. Won't even put loot in there to save space. Yeah. Speaking of saving space, probably should run some of them narc scrolls. Because I am out of space. It's fair. Who knows what'll happen on the journey? Yeah, I didn't want to like plan to have to do things that I really wasn't going to want to do. 1.3. Jeez. Like, man, it can't make sense to save up 3 billion silver to go for Tet. It can't make sense to do that. It just seems so ridiculous. Like, an argument could be made for like using the silver to tap to try, but I don't think it makes sense to go for Tet with Krons. It just like, it can't make sense. I've thought a lot about it and it can't possibly make sense. Started from dying to wandering rogues to trying to get armor to wear from a green box. Yeah. Blackstar Krons are going to be so bad as well. I know. And pen boss gear and everything, man. I only need 2 accessories though. The belt and the earring. Cron several tries and go for Tet or pen from there. I'd probably just do it one at a time to like save myself money, hopefully, if one of them goes, but like it can't make sense to do it at Tet. So it's 3 bill per Tet click and then it could just downgrade to duo. And then we're right back at like I could have just spent 200 crons to get a duo. I agree, crons are for weapons and armor, yeah. Rather than buying crons from the vendor, just save a little and buy it straight from Central Market, yeah. Alright, Quinny. Have a good day at work, man. Went out for a bit. How'd the grind go? We got 3 pity pieces and a couple of Lemurias. We didn't get to level 10 yet, but I'm doing some thinking because like 3 bill for a Tet narc click just doesn't make any sense to me. It makes more sense to cron to try and then raw tap Tet. Like, just as like, man, I could cron try 3 times for the cost of 1 Tet. I just don't see how it makes sense. So we might have to raw tap a try narc and watch it blow up. I think it's better to cron try instead. It's pretty expensive for Tet. Yeah, I was cronning everything. Try makes a lot of sense because it's really cheap. Duo makes a little bit less sense, but it's still relatively cheap. Try is like just under $1 bill. But Tet is like over 3 bill, which like it just seems crazy. Think we end up raw tapping or no? I think it makes the most sense to cron up to try and raw tap Tet, honestly. 3 bill and crons just seems crazy. Plus, we're not even halfway on pities at Mansions, and I have 3 spare narcs just sitting here. So I think we might raw tap a narc. You need to run some scrolls, though. I definitely need to run these narc scrolls. The possible downgrade as well can happen, yeah. And then we're right back to the needing a bill to get it for a try attempt. So if it downgrades, it only saves me the Pry and Duo. Which is like nothing, really. I think that's the play. I think we might raw tap the Try Narc. Yeah, let's blow up this narc. Just sitting here. I have 4 freaking base narcs. I don't know where my stack is though. It's on the Guardian. Maybe we'll just enhance it on the Guardian. Thinking about going back to Desert Nagas? Not particularly. I've heard it's okay at Atanis, but not as good as like Polly's or Prodi or anywhere like that. Crossing my fingers, yeah, me too. I think it's gonna be like a 28% because it's not like it's not a 110, it's a 106. Good for Atanis and good for Scrolls. It can't be as good for Scrolls as like Ackman though. So I got 31 in an hour at Ackman. And I was not at all efficient. I V'd a bunch and just didn't have enough DP to like comfortably be there. Alright, let's go find something to stand on, eh? The old tinfoil. We're gonna stand between these 2 pumpkins. Right in the middle. Face north, but offset it by the number of degrees that the enhancement chance is, roughly. Didn't even know you grinded on Ackman. Yeah, I tried it last stream, so 2 days ago. It went okay. I didn't die or anything. It just wasn't super like efficient. Okay, 29%, which isn't super ideal, but look, 937 crons. That's literally a billion silver or 3 billion silver for a click. It's just completely illogical. So I think we just cron up to try and then raw tap tet. And on average this should take us 3 goes, so let's give it a shot. Here it goes. And it didn't go. Okay. A little bit unfortunate, but it's a +1. We take the +1, I guess. Okay, so now the good news is we have a couple of base narcs, and I guess this will get us back to Mansions. I quite like Mansions. It's good for Lemuria stuff as well, so that'll help us work on our ferry. But I have a couple of base narcs and I got 1.3 bill, so we can probably attempt to pry a couple of times and have it fail. It was worth a go. Like we're 0 for 1 now And we actually got an attempt, right? So it's way cheaper to get an attempt than it is to like attempt it with crons. So we will pull out. Do I even have any crons? I have 4 crons. We'll get these narcs off of her. And we will go buy however many crowns it is. 37. 33. Next attempt will be it. I don't know, man. Our accessory luck is really, really not good on this account. Okay, we're going to go for pry. We're going to use kind of like a high-ish stack because I am sick of these accessories not going. So we'll use a 25. I think a 25 will be okay. 74%. Use crons, only 37 of them. Okay, we got the pry. That wasn't too bad. But now we need a 40 stack. There's my 40 stack. We need 112 crons. So we'll buy 112 for 336 mil. $50.20. We go for duo. And we got the duo. Okay. 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 So 337 is like a bill, which we're close to, but we need another narc anyway. Okay. I'm not going to comment on our accessory luck right now because I don't want to jinx it. So I won't say anything. But what I will say is that we need to go back to Mansions and get more narcs and a little bit more money. But I do have a inventory problem because of all the friggin' scrolls. So I think we have to run some scrolls. Why can't they just make these stack in one pile and then you just use simple alchemy to combine them? It would just be so much more convenient. So people buy inventory slots? I don't know. They need to get away from that stuff. Okay, I got more. Jeez, I have so many of these. And our inventory's full, so we can't even combine them. Great. Takes a lot of space, yeah. And it's just tedious. Like, who wants to sit here all day doing this? Alright, we'll probably just do one more and then we'll call it. That's enough for now. Need to get my horse though. It's a lot of scrolls. Yeah, last time I did this I had to run 31 of them and it took me over an hour. It was horrible. Definitely not my most preferred content. Two tone grab belts this hour at lower. Nice. Took me like 20 minutes to do a batch. Grinded Ackman a couple of weeks ago just to arrange those in the inventory. I don't kill them fast enough. I've never even done them on Sork, so I don't know how this is going to go, but it was a bit of a challenge on the Corsair. Had to wear DR artifacts and everything. This video is coming from week before or no? It's kind of iffy. Depends on how much footage I get, how fast. I didn't have time to even make a video today. Normally I would have put one up today, but I didn't even have time. So the next one might go all the way up to like 2 days ago, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see like during editing and stuff. Alright, let me get my artifacts on. And hopefully this isn't terrible. Well, it's not great, but it's doable, I guess. Ugh. Were you able to upgrade the ferry earlier at Ronaros? Fell back asleep for a bit during that. Not quite. We got it to like level 9.5-ish. So we need one more piece of Lemuria to get it. Scroll content is insane. I don't know if I'd call it insane. Boring, maybe. Feed your dandelion. Yeah. Might get too many levels in. Knock down. Bruh. This feels terrible. I hate these things. Is Desert Naga's good for 56 to 60 with 530 XP bonus with artifacts, etc.? It'll be fairly quick. Kind of depends on your gear though. Like if you have better gear, then like trees would be better, but it's not bad. Oh, I need to check these in. Double knockdown. Wonderful. Trying to get better gear, but I need a Nader's Parchment. I have a 98 stack I made from a 40 stack. Oof. That's unfortunate. Made a stupid move. Now I'm back at Serendia Fogans. Did you sell your cup? Or did you blow up the blow up the ring that had a cup on it? Gonna be another knockdown. Wonderful. Another knockdown. First, I had failed pen neck 9 times and I sold my DP to buy one. And now you don't have enough DP to grind anywhere. Tuvala Timmy with a pen tongue Chad. Did you at least go for the belt and not the necklace? Oh, I guess you did go for the neck if you said neck. You don't plan on going for Deboreka? Knocked down again. Love getting knocked down. Gonna die, probably. Because they're just bouncing on me. You can kill it fast enough, you won't get hit. No DP, no problem. Yeah, that is an interesting mentality. That's the Wutaru mentality. He does lower Gyfin with no armor. AP will earn its value. It'd take a lot of time to pay off. It's a lot of money to pay itself off. Knock down again. Can't sell the Magnus and Jatuna piece. No, surely you're not just Tuvala with a Tungrat. Well, you can make them into Fallen God and sell the Fallen God. So, like, you kind of can. Not directly, but you kind of can. Knocked down again. I love being knocked down in the game. It's one of my favorite things. I can't think of any reason why I would want to play my character. So my boots and helmet, just my armor and gloves are missing, but 330 DP is still a bit low. Yeah, you could probably do orcs. Orcs will be better money than Fogans anyway. Knock down again. That's next. I have 430 blue shards right now. So what you're saying is you need about 400 red shards, and then you'll actually get money. The knockdown only happens on the first attack. Avoid the first red marking. It also happens anytime the guys jump out of the ground. They knock you down too. I try to avoid the red one, but like the first attack, but I'm a wee little sork that can't move anywhere. And also that one's a knockdown. And, yep, got knocked down from the guys jumping out. Heard a strange sound while watching stream. Sound is from my horse. Oh, gosh. F to the horse. Corsair in the retirement home? No, we just got done with an hour of Corsair at Ronros. I'm not a huge fan though, so I haven't been playing it like a ton. Here and there though. Yeah, delayed. Another knockdown. Any class you're hoping for in the next wheel? Ninja. Ninja or Zerker? Really like Ninja a lot. I think Zerker would be better for like where I currently am, but I really like Ninja a lot. Next tag will land on Shy. There's a lot of people saying I'd get Corsair this time, and I did, so... I guess if enough of you agree on Shy, maybe it'll end up on Shy. Land on Ninja but the girl one? No thanks. I'd rather play the one that can actually like do damage. If you don't mind. Two mains. Ninja is a lot of fun. Awakening or Suck? Suck Ninja. Ninja Girl need buff. They did buff Ninja Girl. But it just didn't, like, do anything. Hey, Capsini, how's it going? Think it'd be cool to see you on Sage or Warrior. I played Warrior for a little bit. I wouldn't mind a Warrior. Awakening Warrior looks cool, but I haven't made one yet. It is a really cool class. Super high skill ceiling, but it's a lot of fun. Warrior would be a Chad move. Starting work soon. Did you get enough rest, Capsini? Do you feel rested at least? I'm gonna guess no. Zerker would be fun to grind. Yeah. Except I'd probably play Awakening Zerker because I prefer it. So it wouldn't be like as good at a lot of the spots, but knocked down again. I would love to just stop getting knocked down. Feel rested after coffee? The miracle drug, coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker myself, but man. What are they, like halfway done with these scrolls now? Something like that? A little over half. When are we gonna see Sick Loot and Node War? When I get enough people in the guild to do like T1s or something, then we'll probably do T1s. Not that T1s are really like Node Wars anymore. They're just like stick fights basically. Knocked down again. Good, good. Might die here. Also slept a little during the day yesterday. Okay. That probably helps a lot then. So Waking Ninja any good? It's decent. Fairly average at grinding, but it's not that bad. They've made it a little bit easier on the hands than it used to be, but as a new Zerk, I need protection on Frenzied Destroyer and Beastly Windslash. If you do Beastly Windslash out of Lava Piercer, it actually does have protection, has a forward guard. So, I mean, they kind of got you. Not that it really means anything, but it also shortens the animation of it. I guess speeds up the animation. Have a good day at work, Capsini. I feel like we're getting faster at these. Am I figuring out how to play Sork? Is that what's happening? Noted. There's a lot more tips on Zerker as well. I don't know everything about Zerker, but played it for a really long time, so. I mostly played Awakening, though. Yeah, we're definitely getting faster at it. Hog progress, yeah. Marginal understanding. It's probably incorrect understanding, because like bad practice makes bad, but it's something. Awakening Zerk good for PvE? It's okay. It's not like crazy or anything. I've just been playing Zerk for so long. Like, I played it for years before Awakenings were even a thing. We'll try it. It's a lot harder than Succession Zerk, but should have fun with it. You're gonna get 2 narcs from drops. Easy tet, someone said. I don't know if we even have enough like silver to get the crons for try. Knock down again. I'm from Pear Abbeys. Raw tap it, it will succeed. Awakening Witch for December, you think? That'd be fine. I think Awakening Witch is in a decent place now, right? One of the top PV grinders at the moment. Is that just because of, like, Crypt and Dekia Thornwood, though? Or is that just everywhere? Because I'm guessing it's probably not everywhere. Awakening Witch is OP in PvP. I don't know about that. Everywhere now. She got good buffs a few months back. Well, good for them. They've been pretty mediocre for a long time. Especially T1 Node Wars. Yeah. Witch Wiz have always been really, really great for Node Wars. Two more. Then we're done. Alright, we're done. Yay. 25 bundles. Let's see how that goes, huh? No accessories. 25 Kaffers though. That's not too bad. Guess I'll take those. Big loot, yeah. I guess. Hey, Intimate, how's it going? Morning, JP. I feel like you just went to bed. I also feel like that. Making me ready for a week work at Luxembourg. 1 week, no gaming. Oh, man. Hopefully that goes quick. What did I miss? We blew up a Trinarch. It is vanished into dust. That's pretty much it. But we got back to duo. So just need more narcs now. Go try again. So we're probably going to go to Mansions here. But I need to grab a snack, I think. Feeling a little bit hungry. Did you do con 3 times yet? No, I've done con 0 times. And it'll probably continue to be somewhere in the neighborhood of that many times. Yeah, I just figured that like cronning a TED attempt which costs 3 bill in crons is like completely illogical. So I'm probably gonna cron up to try and then raw tap the tets. It's just too expensive. Anyway, I'm gonna go prepare a snack really quick while we're headed out there. So give me a couple minutes. Yeah, I think it was a 29%. So not quite 1 in 3, but like close enough. Tapped it and they would already have a better hearing than I do. Jeez. You just rocking the old Bronte's bolt. Yeah. Need a little bit more money to afford the crowns for the try attempt as well, so hopefully that goes well. And I think one more Lemuria will get us to level 10. So we'll get to see what the skill is, and I might re-roll it a maximum of 2 times, I think. Because I want to save most of these orbs here. Still saving for my Vaha Artisto. Yeah, that'll be a really good upgrade. What do those cost now? $25 bill. Yeah. When I bought them for my main, they were 16 bill, I think. I start saving, there 18, now they're 25, jeez. Joke's on you, this is your main now. I mean, kinda, yeah. I don't play the other one anymore, so I guess it is my main. Someone buys my Tep Black Star, it would help the progression. Sales are slow. I got you, man. Just give me like 2 years to get to 700, and then I'll get you. Background music today has been really nice, by the way. Yeah, I changed up how I'm doing it basically, because I was getting a lot of like audio lag for some people and not for others. And I think it's due to the way that I was capturing audio, so I have found a like non-copyright playlist that's actually non-copyright, because a lot of them claim to be and aren't. So hopefully that goes well. I guess we'll see once this VOD goes up as like a video. Honestly, it'll probably still be there by then. I don't know about that. It'll sell eventually. Got my fairy to level 10 and it came with Feathery Steps 5. Carried over here. Gets a tier 4 fairy in the first week and then gets Feathery Steps 5. Okay, let's get some narcs. Another 100 caffers, look at that. It'd be nice if we could push these gloves to C10. That'd be huge. So that I could just run and get the Dons. That would solve all of our DP problems, I think. What does this even look like, DP-wise? I think it's the green ones that are DR, right? Yeah. No. Blue ones are DR. 4 DP, 7 DP for Pry, 10 for Duo. I guess wouldn't solve all of our DP problems. It's actually not that crazy. I wanted the auto potion, so does everyone, man. Feathery Steps 5 is really, really good, though. Okay, let's get these narcs. I bet you there's not enough people on to do a guild. Yep, I'm the only one on. No guild mission today. We capped on... No? Okay. Reroll EU account, make a guild. Yeah, a lot of the viewership seems to be EU, which is fine. Kind of like due to the old schedule I had, but I don't have that schedule anymore, so most of the streams will end up being a little bit later than before. A Fuaru. Hello, sir. Have a ball. They're supposed to outrun the ball. I was asleep when you were alive. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate, but that's kind of how my new work schedule is going to look. On the weekends, I'll get off at like 2 my time, so I started stream like an hour and a half after I got off work. So I think during some of the weekdays I could stream earlier, which would be like more appropriate for EU, but kind of have to think about like living, you know? Watch whenever I can. Yeah, luckily they go up as like VODs and the quality is like super good, so the quality of the stream VOD should be a mirror of the quality of the video stuff. You still do horses with your AFK time? I do. We have 3 tier 8s, I think, and none of them are coursers. So now I have to make another tier 8. So I have to make another tier 7. Yeah. So it's not going incredibly well. But we're at least getting attempts at the courser. Time to turn the tier 8s in for T10 mats. I've been like doing that with my horses that have leftover breeds and stuff, or that don't have any more breeds and stuff. So I think I have like 150 Flowers of Oblivion. Not too bad. That's pretty good, yeah. I think I'm fairly close to being able to get a Manos riding crop as well from the little deals that it gives you, which would be neat. Heading out to work now. See you Friday. Alright, Antimate. Hopefully your week goes super fast, man. Memoria gloves. It's time. Guys, it's time. It's time. Hey Scott, how's it going? It's time. We're getting Miraculous Cheer right here. Feathery Steps 1. Oh man. That's so funny. I can't even think of like, oh man. That's so funny. I mean, I think I might use a couple of these coupons. I don't want to use very many of them. But like, maybe I'll use 1 or 2. Tingling Breath 2. Okay. We go one more time. Tingling Breath 1. Great. Just what I wanted. I didn't want Tingling Breath 2, I wanted Tingling Breath 1. That's what I wanted. Downgrade all the way, man. So I guess we gotta shoot for level 20. And see how that goes. Man. The luck on some of the things is just not, it's not there. It's even worth to continue with this Tingling Breath 1. Don't you get enough petals from grinding? Yeah, I maybe could reset it. I don't know. I have a couple of extra fairies just sitting there. So I could just pop another one. I could just use another fairy tier though, or fairy skill thing. I think I have a few of them. Previously on the Ironman challenge, I rolled Corsair and got a fairy to sustain being a mermaid. Yeah, but we went from breath 2 to breath 1 because we don't need 10 seconds underwater breathing. We only needed 5. So I just figured I'd give that 5 seconds back. Okay, let's go one more time. Let's go one more time on the skill. Okay, it made the noise and then didn't do anything because I got knocked out of the thing. Did it take my coupon? It did not. Okay. Wish I had your luck? I don't know if I would wish that. We don't even dive that deep. Oh gosh, knocked down again. Okay, okay, let's use one more. Because, like, that's terrible. Inexhaustible Well 4. Definitely needed that when you have the infinite pot, yeah. At least that's a 4 of something. That might be the first 4 that we've gotten. Ooh, a Solus. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Time to farm in the desert? I don't know. I might have had my fill of the desert, to be honest with you. I think I'd like to avoid that. You have my luck with fairies. I was gonna roll my radiant. After that depressing display, I will stay with my brilliant and steps 5, yeah. Reroll for downgrade. I just don't want to use all my things. So I think we'll probably just level this one up and see what happens. Wish my breath was tingling one. Does it not tingle any at all? Is it tingling 0? The Kafirs have been going kind of crazy. Almost a Kafir a minute. Eat some pop rocks and it will tingle. It's funny. Another Kafir, look at that. Only when you raw tap narcs. I already raw tapped a narc. Or are you saying it only gives you good Kafirs if you raw tap narcs? When you raw tap, you get atanis and Kafirs a lot. Should we go back to polys? Is that what you're saying? That's how the system works. I thought it was if you bought pearls, you got stuff. And that's why our accessory luck is so bad. It's because I haven't bought anything. That's on bonuses that comes with content creator title. Oh, so I'm already getting those. Okay. So I just have to raw tap more accessories. And then we're good. Just want to say I find your videos very refreshing and interesting. A nice little escape from my studies. I appreciate you watching. Glad you like them. Are you going to make a tier 5 pet? If I can ever get a tier 4 pet, then I will probably make a tier 5, yeah, because it would just increase the looting speed of all my current ones. Definitely worth doing, even if you have like tier 1s and you have one tier 4, it's easily worth doing. We'll downgrade to tier 1? I don't know. That sounds terrible. I already have enough tier 1 pets, I think. Sure, they'll give away a tier 4 at some point. They usually do that through codes, though, which is a little bit sketch. They don't usually do it through attendance rewards. They have, but they don't usually. They did when you first started? No. Ooh, another Solus. Okay. I'll take it. Back in 2018, can Doom used to go to the desert and sprint? No. Only the unicorn. There's parts of the map during like Node Wars that aren't like technically desert. So there's some of that going on in like videos and stuff, but Waru, come back. They really gotta make him not run. I'm in a wheelchair. I can't run. Now I'm out of mana. Not even a pity piece for that. Horrible. Trying to teach my Dyne sprint. Good luck, man. You got enough of the mount skill change coupons? 'Cause that would be handy. But unicorn was not a thing. Yeah, but you couldn't run in the desert just because unicorn didn't exist. You have 19? That's plenty. Jeez, this stuff is going kind of hard, huh? I think there's like a... Probably at the bottom, maybe? Yeah, let's try this stuff. There's like Halloween themed stuff in the playlist, so we'll try that out for a little bit. Must have lots of old event stuff on your main. Yeah, quite a lot of it. Just kind of hidden away. Still no pity. Jeez. Just a tip. Dream horses always learn their exclusive kills, so make sure to exchange that rather than the other skills. Yeah, you want to exchange Courser Spirit. That is the play. There's this record label called Stream Beats, made by a streamer that is all copyright free, like properly copyright free. The one that we're playing now is also properly copyright free, which is interesting. I was looking up like licenses and stuff earlier today, and like licenses for streaming and licenses for like YouTube videos are different. And they cost different amounts of money. And they are very much a large amount of money. It is quite absurd. Stream Beats is completely free. Yeah, the one I'm using now is also free. I think they have like a similar gig going on. I was looking at a different one, but they wanted you to like credit them in the videos, and then they couldn't like guarantee that it wouldn't get claimed and stuff. And this one does guarantee that they won't get claimed, and they don't want you to like credit them or anything, which is nice. So do you need to pay both since your stream becomes a video? The video one is much less money than the stream one. But yes, you would have to pay both, and there's limitations to it as well. Like you can only use it 10,000 times or up to 1 million views on streaming, which is weird. Barney Radio is also free. You know what else is free? My Feathery Steps 5 Fairy. Jeez. That's funny. I thought you were gonna say hitting like and subscribe. I mean, those both are free. I think I spent $20 on my fairy, but it's very good now. Yeah, that's interesting. My main account has a decent fairy as well, and I never spent any money on it either. Just kind of got lucky, I guess. The only reason I spent was because it was on sale. That's how they get you. They pretend that sales are real. How about spending $20 on NordVPN using the code atanis? I'm too small for sponsors. Maybe one day. That's how they get me. Happy with your fairy, so you're not upset. Fair enough. The problem with them, like, doing sales for items is that, like, they're digital and they don't have value. So putting a sale on something that doesn't have value is, like, odd. They could literally give it to you for free and not be any worse off than they are now. But they run quote-unquote sales. It's a weird concept to think about. They give you 10% discount coupons, so you go buy the most expensive thing to make it worth it. And they still gain 100% profit. Because none of it is real. Just realize it's Monday now. Make sure to get your loyalty stuff. Yeah, the loot scrolls. Get your loot scrolls. I don't know if we're gonna get a narc this hour. Last hour I was here, we got 4 narcs in 1 hour, so I don't know that we're gonna get another one. Do you not have the Halloween loot scrolls, or I think did I not? Oh, I bought them earlier. I think. Yeah, I bought them earlier. Why is a Halloween loot scroll more expensive than the normal one? That's how they get you. They needed to take 2.5 days for a daily instead of 1.5 days. That way you play the game more. There's always a scheme. Gives 2 at least. I think the regular one gives you 3 though. Like 250% more expensive, yeah. They gotta have a loyalty sync, JP, so that you keep logging in. Because they think that's how they get people to keep logging in. They're scamming us. I've been playing this game for 7 years, Anthony. I'm in their head, okay? I know how they think. That's why when, like, new quests that come out are bugged and don't make any sense, I don't have any trouble getting through them. Because I understand that they mess up the same way that they always have every single time for the last 7 years. You just gotta get in their minds, man. That's me with Final Fantasy 14, yeah. Video is big trouble for all things to do. I have a Draconia and I found she's good for grinding, but my level 3 pet can't follow my steps while killing mobs. So slow to pick up items. You can have up to 5 pets out wild. So you want to get 5 of them. And then they'll like kind of keep up with you, sort of. Oh, you have 5 pets already? Yeah, you're kind of SOL then. Tier 4s is the next best step, and you'll get like a marginal increase in loot speed, but it's not huge. From there, you're just kind of capped out. Go tank your grind spots. Yeah, it's kind of a good fix. Just go to Olin's, honestly. Then you'll never have to worry about pets. Ooh, Lemuria shoes. Not even a level. Buy more pets to upgrade those I already have then? Yeah, pretty much. You can upgrade them all to tier 4, and then you can pick one of them to upgrade to tier 5. And that'll give a 15% bonus to the rest of them. Belia in, yeah. Any pet that's like part of a box, like an RNG box, is a good one to put an order on too. Another Solus, okay. Not too bad then. Three so far. I don't know if we're gonna get any narcs though. Going to sleep? Alright, have a good night, Obi. Probably not too far from you as well. Getting pretty late here, and I still gotta edit a video, so. "6 a.m. That's waking up time, not going to bed time." Jeez. Started watching at 1. Well, I got on as early as I could, so. Need to go grind weekly to Shira. You doing the keeper rotation? Should be pretty fast. Basically no rotations in the game. It's by the bridge at the very bottom. Let me see if I can pull it up here. There's a bridge down here at the bottom that goes across. And if you go down the hill just past the bridge and to the left, there's like a little circle in there that you can do with a couple of broken houses. And the vast majority of stuff that you're going to kill is going to be stuff that drops the raw drop. It's just a bunch of like grove keepers and vine keepers and stuff like that. Leaf keepers. Close to snakes and scorpion. Yeah, kind of. What percent do I need on a horse for it to not go wildly off track? Are you like autopathing with sprint on? So with sprint on, I think it pretty much always just goes off track. There's no like, it just goes too fast for the like turn speed of the autopath. It's been a problem for a long time. I think that there's just not like naturally enough turn speed in order to keep your horse on the track. I never use like auto sprint when I'm like destination pathing because it always like goes off, catches on something, but I'm sure there's a point where you could get away with it, but I mean it's probably a really high turn rate. Seems like a counterproductive feature. Yeah, they didn't put a ton of thought into it. They didn't like work out any potential issues or bugs or anything. They just made it tick so that it sprints, and that's all the thought that went into that. Alright, no narc earrings this hour, but a couple of pities. Take them. 3 pities. 7,700 trash. Very consistent trash. Get like exactly the same every time. How's the event work at Shira when it says you need to find something before it disappears? That's Kasvartiak? The snake boss thing. So basically you just have to run up here to this field boss thing, because that's what it spawns basically. Is that Katsvariak, however you want to spell it. Yeah, not like incredibly worth doing, but it's there. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it, guys. Just under 7 hours, not too bad. I gotta get editing here to hopefully get a video out on Tuesday, maybe. I'll try for Tuesday. Appreciate you guys being here, chatting and stuff. And hopefully I will see you again really soon. Probably not tomorrow. And definitely not Wednesday. I'm busy all day Wednesdays, but we'll figure it out. I'll put an announcement in the Discord like usual, and yeah, I will see you guys next time.